What do you say when there are no words? Feel a song that's never been heard. How do you know when you hear the call? What do you do when you've done it all? Cannonball, 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 cannonball. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. Be anything you want to be. It's not what you got, it's how you use it. You be you and I'll be me, it's just a matter of style. You can't fake it, mile after mile, feeling free. If you got the soul, you can make it. Move 'em out, let 'em roll, from sea to shining sea. Ball, cannonball. What do you do when the mountain is there? How do you answer the challenging dare? And when your back's against the wall, what do you do when you've done it all? Cannonball, 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 cannonball. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. Be anything you want to be. It's not what you got, it's how you use it. You be you and I'll be me, it's just a matter of style. You can't fake it, mile after mile, feeling free. If you got the soul, you can make it. Move 'em out, let 'em roll, from sea to shining sea. Ball, cannonball. Hey, now cannonball, 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 cannonball.
Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good. You could tell my computer really wishes I'd put all the really heavy video files onto the solid state instead of the regular hard drive. You can tell. It's like, oh, you're really making me pull this one up on no notice? Yes, I am making you pull that video up on no notice, you lousy bastard, you. Hi, how you doing? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. So, one thing I always love when I'm getting ready to do a show is when I have the odd occasional reminder that, oh, hey, I don't have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. I can go ahead and prepare myself a stiff bitch and be very happy about it. So I will. In fact, is there any more mix in this glass here? Let me see here real quick. Come on now, come on. Ooh, hang on. So this may be a little boozy than your usual Wednesday night broadcast. You think people see a Pip Time well-wasted shirt just confuses the redneck they see? They think it's a PBS shirt. Hey, what can I say? It's a one-in Rorschach test. All right, let's start from the top and make it drop so we get here bright and early on a pre-Thanksgiving show here. The bot's going to spit it out occasionally, but as a reminder, we will not be live tomorrow night in this time slot. We're instead doing special programming on Friday. I see Chef, Display Salad, Gimmick Puppet, Deviant Individual, Ravaging Marvel, Very Pink Penguin, Graham, welcome on in. Let's see who else we got here. I see Day and Twilight, Golden Loki, Zilla, Rio, Gunavin, welcome on in. Flounder, Vintage Vixen Shop, Crazy Two Shades as well. I see Midnight Wolf as well. Welcome on in. Kami Mommy, Henlo. Is this the prequel to Oregon Trail? Yeah, probably. Hey, Martinez, Battle Tanks. Yeah, that is a name you probably haven't heard in forever. I see King Monster, Paulie C as well. Welcome on in. Very Pink Penguin watched Cannonball run for the first time a few months ago. It's a fun, silly movie. Don't make him like those anymore. Hey, Little Black Dress as well. Yeah, it's no out of French champagne, but it'll do when we're playing silly games about driving from one side of the country to the other here. I see a Chief Beef as well. Welcome on in. I'm still scrolling. I see King Darian. Welcome on in. Aziziel as well. Electric Brain. Welcome on in. You just drink some sparkly water because you have a headache that won't quit. It's to go with that ass of yours that just won't quit as well. I don't know why I'm doing the rim shot. It's a statement of fact. It's not a joke. But there, I think we're all caught up. I mean, I would know. I wake up next to it every morning. But anyway, so before we get to all the fun and silliness we'll be having with the N64 this evening, there's a couple pieces of business we'll have to take care of here. And then, we'll probably bitch about silly things throughout the program, like it coming out that apparently Kamala Harris's internal polling at no point in the campaign ever had her having a shot in hell, which, that begs a lot of questions, Is that a new wig? New-ish. I started throwing it into the rotation a couple of weeks ago. Let's see. So, yeah, we got one thing of note is tonight is officially the last night that you can purchase any of the Series 2 Queen Pib casino chips. Tonight's the night. If you've been waiting for the last minute, this is the last minute. The sold out sign is going to be put on them tomorrow morning. So if it's the sort of thing you've been interested in and you've been waiting till the last minute, to quote UHF, this is it. This is the last minute. 8 chips, $9.99 plus an average price of about $5 to ship. And after tomorrow, it gets marked as sold out. The shipper says they'll get whatever is in there out on Monday, and then whatever is left is getting shipped back to me. And then I'm going to turn it into the world's weirdest poker set. I have a case that's coming in from like Friday or Saturday from Amazon. It's one of those ones where, like, if you're holding like a private poker game, you put all the chips in there, and I've got a bunch of leftovers from Series 1 and some extras I ordered to Season 2, so I'll take that plus the stock I'm getting back and make this. I'll be able to host the weirdest poker games at my house. Call it a Black Friday sale. Then people will push the children. Yeah, well, technically, it sort of is Black Friday. They're marked down about 30% from the original asking price. So, yeah, it's a Black Friday sale. Yeah, we'll go with that. So, if you want them, buy them. Because if you don't, your next chance to get any of them is to run into me at a convention. And we're thinking about going to PAX East, but nothing's set in stone right now. Between the economy and other obligations and stuff. I'm not saying it's a lock. So, don't go booking your PAX East tickets yet just because there's a chance I might be there. We'll see what happens. Let's see what else is new. Oh, yes, we are not live tomorrow night in this time slot because the music's going to come to a dead stop while I pull up this graphic. So I'll just put some silly music on, right? Where's the stupid fucking... There it is. Yeah. We will not be live tomorrow because we're going to be live on Friday in a significantly different time slot. We'll be live Friday, November 29th at 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific for the 7th annual Sonic the Hedgehog Game Gear Turkey Day Special. And I'm thinking this year we're not going to lead with Sonic Blast because that game is horrible and it kills the flow of the show. In fact, if you told me I had to kick one game out of the 6 top, it'd be Sonic Blast. So we'll see where the hell we're at when we get here on, when we get to this on Friday. It's okay, Cameron. I'm sorry I made you turn off briefly when you weren't active on a scene, but it's okay. We're back here now. Anything else I need to shoot off at the mouth about before we really get going here? I don't think there's too much. I mean, there's no shortage of, election hangover stuff we could talk about, like how all the news media is now taking very seriously the prospect of Trump putting tariffs in on everything, which is like, great! Where was this coverage before the election, Feel like maybe a lot of people would have been a lot more receptive to someone telling them that their new Xbox is going to cost another $150. Because sure as shit couldn't count on the Democrats to say that. Because all the Democrats would say, oh, it's essentially a national sales tax. That means nothing. Essentially, you cannot lead any argument with using the word essentially. You have to use definitive language. But it's like, it's a national sales tax. Like, do you want to expand on that anyway? You want to expand on how that might actually hurt the American consumer? No? Well, someone just bought themselves a goddamn set. It's the one thing that hasn't been hit by these tariffs. Whatever that was, enjoy. Like I said, the ship will try and get as many of these things out Monday morning. Anything else, or should we just get going with the show? I think we should just get going with the show. We're going to be doing a double cannonball. Now, for those of you who may not be familiar with the concept, the idea to do a cannonball is to drive really, really fast from one side of the United States to the other side of the United States. So I want to say, in the original now it's not just a movie, but it is a movie. In the Cannonball movie, I believe they started from like Connecticut or somewhere, and they had to go all the way to Redondo Beach in California. And we're going to be doing something similar. We're going to be playing Cruising USA. Display Salad got themselves some chippies as well. Now, the graphics show 7, but really there's 8 because one of them is a secret curse chip. You may look at them and go, I feel like I got 2 of one. No, you didn't. It's a little different. Look a little closer. But you'll only know that after you get the damn thing. Am I Dean Martin tonight? Why I am singing Bourbon from Heaven, yes. Poor Dean Martin screaming at Sammy Davis Jr. saying, make us Methodists next time! Methodists! We're going to play Cruising USA, in which we're going to go from Los Angeles all the way to Washington, D.C. And then we're going to switch to Battle Tanks, which has us driving back the other way. Gonna be a bit of a lurching tone shift. It's gonna be like you're playing a Deadly Premonition game or something all of a sudden. Tone of the program will shift a little bit, and tonight's outfit will make more sense. Before we get to that, we're playing a game involving a bunch of cars. Before we get on with the festivities, We're going to have a commercial break from our local sponsor. We'll be right back.
Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We have Hyundais, we have tuners, we have getaway cars. When you need to get the hell out of Dodge quicker than Fiat, come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Tesla. We know where you live. Get inside a Buick LeSabre for just $999.99. Where do the commas and decimal points go? Are there zeros? You tell us! We'll even throw in the optional dual exhaust so you can annoy the one neighbor who says, crack kills, whenever you bend over. Hey, a lot of people would pay to see this, and you're getting it for free, so how about you shove it, pal? Want easier gains than a needle full of HGH? Try our Hummers. Don't like our Hummers? That's not what your father said! So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, Hyundai, GMC, Suzuki, Hyundai, Duesenberg, Harley, Hyundai. Have you ever wanted to slap on a sticker that says, built, not bought, but without ever having to build anything? Check out our zip tie restoration lot. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, poor, or more loaded than a gym owner on January 2nd? We'll work with all income levels. We don't even need your credit report because we know everything about you. Did you think we were kidding about knowing where you live, Robert? Do you think we don't have eyes on your family at all times? That was a really nice green blouse Jennifer was wearing to work this morning. It would be a shame if something happened to the brakes on her Nissan Murano and she couldn't pick little Bobby up from T-ball practice at 4:45. But with Kunkelman round-the-clock service, you have 24-hour support anytime your car breaks down, which it won't because you got it at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Superman, Thanos, Martha Stewart. Surrender to savings? Your options are limited, and we do mean limited. Barter your soul. We're willing to do business at Kunkelman Chevrolet, part of the Kunkelman Dealership Network.
This is where I would play the Deadly Premonition music, but like something more iconic is going to come up here probably in about a minute or two anyway, so we'll just stick with that. Also, where's my blue thing? Where does my blue thing? Hang on! See, the problem is the logo on the microphone chromas, so I have to layer a PNG back there just to put it back in. Feel free to steal any of this cutting edge technology for your programs over there. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. God damn it, you can see carpet over there. We'll have to fix that. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I made sure for my own hubris, and though these breasticles might be fake, the retro is real. That's the real N64, and it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And tell you what, while I fix that carpet, I'm going to give you one of the greatest songs in the history of the goddamn N64. They're much better. And this is the first of tonight's double billing, Cruisin' USA for the N64, also seen in the arcade. And I'm gonna be completely honest, this theme song's cool, but the arcade version's even better. I think I got the arcade version handy. Give me just a moment here. Cruisin'. Hey, here's the arcade version. Now you recognize it, I figured. Say, if you've been anywhere near an arcade in the late 90s, you're going to remember this goddamn game. All right. So it's real easy. It's Cruisin' USA, published for the N64 in, I don't know, some fucking year. It's one of their early greatest hits type of games over here. And we're going to go see to shine and see. We're going to go all the way. We're going to do our own little Cannonball here. Everyone's like, what car are you gonna pick? I'm usually between the quote-unquote 63 muscle car, which is a Corvette, and the Italia P69, which is the Ferrari Testarossa. I mean, I could go either way. I do love that classic Camaro, but ooh. The Ferrari, get some Hardy? Boners? Something like that? I could have a little red Corvette, but technically I think that's more orange than anything else. And then you can press like a bunch of C buttons and get like a cop car, but then you're driving a cop car. Who the fuck wants to drive that? You like the golf cart? You mean the Jeep Wrangler? I think you might be confusing this with one of the other cruising games. But tell you what, I think we're gonna go with the old Italia P69 because 69. And since we're going to see the Shining Sea, I figured I'd wear like one of these racing cat suits and shit like that. It's just a little more armored because reasons, but we'll get to in a little while here. Yeah, maybe that was Cruising World. I remember playing the shit out of Cruising World. Like, Cruising World felt like a really, hey girl, felt like a really solid, fleshed out home port, whereas this, I mean, it's fine. But Cruising World, the N64 port, really good because it had the bass tracks and it like all kinds of new tracks too. It was cool. How would I compare that to Vigilante 8's disco theme songs? Well, see, now the problem is, Evans, you've gone and thrown a statement like that out there, and we may have to test that for posterity. Yeah, Cruising Erotica, Exotica. I've never actually played Cruising Exotica. Played a shit out of Cruising Blast for the Switch. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Rio got it for me for Christmas like 2 years ago. It was the game that actually got me to start giving a shit about my Nintendo Switch again. Had a lot of fun with that game. Quick little game, but hey, it got the job done. Tell you what, just because you threw it out there, we will have to legally bring up Vigilante 8. Just for the theme song, because the theme song for that is fucking amazing. Definitely. I should also turn this N64 up a little bit. Now, the one rub with playing racing games on Twitch is, a lot of games you play on the internet, you can, whenever there's like a stoppage in the action, you can look at chat, you can interact with them. Racing games, a little tricky to do that because it doesn't work for the many reasons you can't text while driving. You look off the road for 1 second and suddenly you've wrapped your goddamn car all the way around a Cummins Dodge. Or that, for instance. But I gotta come in first! Oh, good. I hate that on the N64 version they drew this t-shirt on it because you can clearly see where her boobs and her triangle top are supposed to be. All right. Oh, I guess technically we started from San Francisco. Whatever. I got a new hot time. So before we go any further, now I do believe this does save the game. I believe, just making sure. Yes. Okay, good. Now, Evan, real quick, wants us to compare that theme song to Vigilante 8. All right? I'm only going to allow this because it is a fucking amazing song. It's the only reason I'm allowing this. What in the staying alive is this? Hey, Gorillas in the Mist as well. Welcome on in. It keeps going. So you want to hear more of that, you'll have to look it up yourself. Because there's like that song goes. There's like another verse for it. It keeps going. It completely keeps going. Also, no, I don't want to hear the song about eating ass there. Where's fucking crazy? Yeah, I don't want to hear that song again there, Yoshi's Island Go Away, or Story, whatever your fucking name is. An absolute banger. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 was looking retro, my goodness. Not N64, but I haven't played Type 4. Haven't played it. Oh, no, not that one. Nope, not that one. Shit. Hang on. Things gotten drunk on me. I didn't pick my save file. This will take a second. This will take uno momento. But Vigilante 8 is basically, think Twisted Metal. It's a vehicular combat game. You know, back when that was enough for a video game to just be that. Anyway, let's resume from Frisco here. If the game's too quiet, let me know. It's like you should be able to hear most of what's going on here. Oh, the frame rate in this stage is horrible. Too many goddamn full house buildings going on here. Go any faster, we're gonna turn to the goddamn chase scene from The Rock. This song was always a banger. Arcade version's even better, if you can believe that. Ooh, careful. Yeah, Tarantino stole Type 4's menus for Kill Bill. I do remember the title screen looking very Kill Bill. That I do recall. Yeah, in fact, it's all welcome. Oh! Yeah, this game is it's not the most polished game. It's not nearly as polished as Cruising World. The frame rate, some of the gameplay gets a little rough around the edges. But anyway, we're doing a double cannonball. We're going from the West Coast to the East Coast, and then the East Coast all the way back to the West Coast in battle tanks for the N64. I received a note in my Discord earlier today that apparently Limited Run is doing a reprint of Battle Tanks 1 and 2 for the N64, and I'm like, wow. When you reach the bottom of the barrel, that's where you find 3DO's games, huh? It's like, that figures. It's like, how could they get the authorization to reprint an N60? Oh, right, 3DO published it. Say no more. Remember when 3DO was a console and not a publisher? Yeah, it's a weird thing to get a reprint, I know. You love cruising and USA? I know V4 will come on in as well. Also, I might be having a stiff bitch. One part any smoky whiskey, in this case D-War's White Label Scotch. 1 part any flavored bourbon. I'm going with the Jim Beam Red Stag, and then fill with as much Sprite as you care to. Or brand generic. All right, now we're going to hit the highway between us and the Grand Canyon. We made out of Frisco, and now it's for the first... Uh-oh. The frame rate's going to go up, too, because there's no buildings. I'm looking very pretty white, thank you. I almost thought about doing an eye patch tonight, but I figured if I'm playing a racing game, I might need to be able to use both of my eyeballs. Let's get this turkey party started, damn right. Again, we're not live tomorrow night because we're doing some stuff with some friends. We will be live on Friday. We'll be live on Friday for the 7th annual Sonic the Hedgehog Sega Game Gear Turkey Day Special on Friday. The 7th annual. That sounds like a lot until you realize 1 or 2 years we didn't do it. So it's the 7th across like 8 or 9 years. It's tradition as old as time, as long as time only began 7 years ago. It's not the world's most solid premise, but it'll do in a pinch. Yep, 11 a.m. Eastern on a Friday. If you need some morning entertainment on the West Coast, or if you're some poor bastard that didn't get Friday off, you'll have me to entertain the hell out of you. And I might wear the Sonic onesie. I might. We might do it. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, but I'd say odds are looking good. Also, you may have noticed we're not dealing with a whole lot of traffic bullshit for two reasons. One, I've set to the easiest difficulty, and two, my car is faster than theirs. Because it's a Ferrari, fucking duh, but it's a more souped up version of the car. All right, as you can see, we're still stuck in California here. YA, where every day is Friday, so they say. Yeah, Bloody Marys on Friday, fucking A. All right, so we did the US 101, and now I believe we're headed to one of them fancy pants forests with those big, beautiful California redwoods. Now, here's my problem, right? Here's my problem. You know how I know this stage is bullshit? Look at all these trees, and they're not on fire. I rest my case. If this is truly in California, half the stage should be on fire. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. This level was your favorite. It's very much one of the first gut check stages of the game because you're stuck on this 2-lane highway and there's a lot off-roading. And I mean, yeah, again, oh, it's like we have oncoming traffic, right? Right? I think we had... well, I didn't turn off oncoming traffic, right? Or is just no oncoming traffic during the sequence? That's got to be what it is, because it's too quiet here. There we go. We made it out. You love the screams when you crashed? It is something, ain't it? Or petrified from being on fire previously. True, damaged plushie. Very, very true. Very astute of you to observe that. Here's the other thing, too. If I make, like, any zingers and I want to place the marker, I have to wait till after the race is over. Excuse me, Mr. Vet, who gets them wet. Stay behind me. Please and thank you. I gotta go really fast, like around this corner, too. It's like one or two big curves, and the finish line's right there. Also, we've basically gone 180 degrees backwards, but here we are. This was in the 90s. There was a bit less climate change going on. Yes, but how do you think we got our hair to look this good? We blew a hole in the Ozusi.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
We just got it fixed a couple of years ago, I think. Yeah, West Coast boys are going cross-country and field 3 levels in California. Technically, that's 4, and we're about to make it a 5th. Because now we've actually made it to Beverly Hills.
Ready?
Yeah, I think there's actually 6 stages set in California. So now we've made it to Beverly Hills. And every time you crash into one of those palm trees, I think a coconut falls out of some bullshit like that. What filter am I using in my emulator? This isn't an emulator. I am, however, using the Retro Tink 5X that's got some stuff going on. No, this is a real N64. That's why it looks so old and shitty. Because it's the real N64. Yeah, no emulator. Hey, like we say, the breasts may be fake, but the retro is real. It's a real N64. And it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. Which does admittedly make it look a little silly when it goes through all the various artifacting and compressioning that it goes through on the internet. But if I'm not gonna do it, who the hell will? So yeah, hopefully, I just GG easy this thing so we can move on to the second game, because the second game is gonna be a little longer than the second one. The first one, I mean. You got your analog 3D coming next year, but no one will sell you Daikatana. Yeah, I got one of those in the mail too, just for funsies. Because if in the off chance my N64s ever shit the bed, it's like, alright, that's it. I'll buy the goddamn analog thing. And like, oh my god, they haven't shown any footage of it. I bet it looks like shit. And I'm like, do you think I care? I personally don't care. I just want an N64 that doesn't have like a 1% chance of randomly shitting its brains out. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh my god, you're Bobbies, but mine are bigger, you bitch. How dare you attempt to show me up on my own program with your titties? How fucking dare you? That's the 5th stage set in California, eh? The West Coast bias is very real here. All right, let's do the 6th stage. Let's do the freeways of Los Angeles. You have the Pocket and SNES, and both are fantastic. Yeah, I've got the analog Pocket as well. I like how it's like everyone was like, oh my god, I'm gonna use it to play the old Pokemon games. And then I just use it to fucking play blackjack. Oh my god, you can mod it to play Super Nintendo games. Pibby, what are you playing? Poker Faced Paul's Solitaire. Oh, okay. Hey, I got what I wanted. Maybe occasionally Game Gear Sonic games. Yeah, or the Game Boy version of Vegas Stakes, baby. Excuse me, Mr. Jeep Wrangler. Please kindly get out of the way. Now, listen now. As much as this says this is Los Angeles, this ain't Los Angeles. And I can tell you why. There aren't enough police chases going on. California, and by extension, Los Angeles, gets so many goddamn police chases that there's a police chase channel on Pluto. I also discovered today that they actually added a James Bond channel to Pluto. So I guess if you like, I like the idea of the Godzilla one that shows all the Godzilla movies in sequence, but I wish they did it with James Bond. Well, apparently they're doing that now. I'm guessing right now it's showing Die Another Day. But actually, I was like, oh shit, okay, I'll use this thing to watch GoldenEye and Tomorrow Never Dies while I'm working. Yeah, cue the police chase to the guy hiding from the cops. Exactly. Now, I'm guessing, though, however, the police chase channel that's on Pluto probably doesn't have many officer-involved shootings, because why would they ever allow them to rebroadcast that? Like, if you want to watch a spicy police chase, you have to catch that shit live. You can't see it after the fact. That's funny. I don't remember Los Angeles being near Tijuana. You still gotta watch Moonraker. See, what I need to do sometime is I need to make a guide for the gays, for the femmes, gays, and days on which James Bond movies to watch. I gotta make a guide for y'all sometime for like which 5 you should bother to waste your time with, and you can just throw the rest of them in a fucking bin. Skyfall gets an honorable mention for being the one film that acknowledges that James Bond might be gay for pay. I don't know if it's gonna make the top 5 list, but it acknowledges that under the right circumstances, he will step on the other side of Batter's box, so to speak. I mean, if he has to save king and country and all that, he has to do it. Which Bond girl name is my favorite? Holly Goodhead from Moonraker. Hey! Death Valley, wait, that's still legally California. Right? Now, is Death Valley California or Arizona? Or is it a little bit of both? Because this could be a 7th California stage. Yeah, Pussy Galore is also a classic, but Holly Goodhead. That one went over my head as a kid. Pussy Galore did not. Holly Goodhead was a little more subtle for about a 5-minute stretch. We never did get to find out, however, if she lives up to her name. Oh yeah, View to a Kill for Grace Jones. Yeah, that View to a Kill might have to make the list. Might have to. We'll see. So yeah, we're in Death Valley, so called because when viewed from the orbit, it appears it looks like death. Something along those lines. You sure Holly Goodhead and Pussy Galore would make great friends? I mean, Pussy Galore was a lesbian, so it's possible. Okay, but she's like whole ass a lesbian, and you can't tell me she's not. I mean, Bond's charms didn't work on her initially. She works exclusively with dames. She's a lesbian. I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm saying it's amazing. Honor Blackman is amazing, and she's got great titties. Not that that solely explains why she's great, but I mean, hey, you're asking me not to comment on something here. I like crashing into this train, so I'm going to slow down here. Oh, no! Oh no, the train. Yeah, Mayday does bring the danger. That is true. Yay. You love how Austin Powers couldn't top Pussy Galore with a lot of vagina? Oh, but a lot of vagina had it going on. We can't deny that. Okay, so Death Valley legally was still California. That's 7 stages that were set in California. Is she humping a trophy? It sure looks like it, yes. But it's a lot of vagina. Oh, she's fine. Fucking A right. 8-Bit Buzzstar as well. Welcome on in. All right, now congratulations. We finally made it out of California. We're just in Arizona now. The giant unincorporated region of Arizona, which looks suspiciously like the US 101 stage. Like a lot. With glimpses of the Grand Canyon in the background. Did we just skip Nevada? No. Well, yes and no. Yeah, it turns out this route does not go through Nevada. So regrettably, there is not a Las Vegas stage. I know I'm as disappointed as the rest of you. But that's okay. We'll get to the other side of the country in no time flat. It's a crying shame we don't got Dom DeLuise and Captain Chaos here. Oh, well, what are you going to do? I can have these. Why, thank you, Venture. Welcome on it. Hey, Sailor Soapbox. Still cast my stream to the in-laws TV. Hi, in-laws. How you doing? I'm Canadian, eh? Also American. Legally also American now. Welcome on as well. How you doing? Hope your little John south of the border is going all right. Well, that was quick. Turns out the stages go really well when you're driving really fast and none of the opposition can keep up with you. It turns out. Who would have thought? All right, so yeah, we completely gave Nevada a pass and went into Arizona. Okay. You got switched back to the Penguins game, but you sure they got an eyeful? I mean, they're sitting close to the TV. They will poke their eyes out. It will happen. I believe we are still in Arizona. I believe this is the Grand Canyon. The second biggest hole in America. Yes. All right, so this is a stage that's got a little bit more interesting design, because go figure, it's the Grand fucking Canyon. I wonder if we play our cards to it, if we'll see Chevy Chase and the rest of the goddamn family in the Wagon Queen family trucks or something. Would that be too much to hope for on their quest to get to Wally World? The largest big Trump skull? Well, I mean, it would have been if that guy in Pennsylvania had his way. It's just a statement of fact, folks. I don't know why you're looking at me like that. So that's interesting, right? So Dan Bongino gets tapped to be the head of the Secret Service, aka the guy who gets a song sung about him if someone drops 2,000 biddies or more. And I'm like, yeah, I know at one point he was a Secret Service agent, but like, I feel like that's the one agency or department you don't cheap out on. Because I mean, they had a hard enough time keeping you alive when you weren't the president. I think I put an A-lister in charge of that agency, boss. Yeah, Dan Bongino is former Secret Service. That's his claim to fame. But yeah, now he's gonna head up the Secret Service. And like, okay, interesting choice. Not who I'd have gone with to work. Wait, I'm sorry. What? We're in Arizona. Why is Mount Rushmore here? Mount Rushmore is in like North Dakota or something, right? What the hell is it doing here? Are we watching My Fellow Americans again? By God, that's Mount Rushmore, one of America's greatest natural wonders, goddammit! Abe Lincoln's on it, he chopped down a cherry tree, and I don't know. I think maybe George Bush is on it too. Oh my God, girl, you're Bobby's. Yeah, maybe we took a detour to Vegas to have a little Rushmore. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't put it past Vegas.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I don't know if you saw where those 2 stars are placed. So we had one that was inside Arizona, and then, yes, suddenly now we're in South Dakota. We went from Arizona to South Dakota in one fucking stage. Not even Need for Speed The Run had that big of an ass pull. And Need for Speed is like, what if Cannonball Run meets Call of Duty? Suddenly, we're in Iowa. This game really said fuck all those states in the middle. It's all flyover country. Who gives a shit? Yeah, Wyoming doesn't even exist in this place. We're in goddamn Field of Dreams place. All right, so this is Iowa, baby. How does that track? Like I said, I just work here. As someone who's driven from Ohio to Los Angeles and back, fuck driving through all those states. I mean, when I immigrated here originally and we lived in Wisconsin, I mean, I drove from Holton, Maine to Green Bay, Wisconsin. And let me just say, there was a whole lot of nothing going on between, let's say, Ohio and Illinois. Indiana's like, I have a name, you know. No, you don't. I was driving through Indiana and I was like, wow, this is more boring than driving through Indiana and cruising USA. Like, I don't know if they went on like a research trip to confirm if Indiana, the top half of it's that boring to drive through, but oh my God, they nailed it. Completely. I mean, we'll get to the Indiana stage. You'll be like, yeah, that tracks. More turns than one track and it's than driving through all those states, that too. Okay. The drive through the top half of Indiana wouldn't have been as bad if my car had cruise control. I was driving a base model Toyota Corolla. That thing does not have cruise control. Also, what's with this desert? Am I back in Arizona all of a goddamn sudden? Okay. So we went from Arizona to South Dakota, Iowa, and... all right, fuck Minneapolis, I guess. Oh yeah, the dashboard, like it's some, I think in this or Cruising Worlds, you get like bugs that could slide onto the windshield if you did first person here. Multiple head-on collisions and still got first place. Hey, well, I'm very good when it comes to head. True story. My tongue has the outline of all of my teeth. The dentist always finds it weird. I say it's because my mouth's got really good suction. I wonder where that would come in handy. Also, all of a sudden, Chicago.
Ready, set, go!
So, now I've been to Chicago, and I can confirm this track is accurate. I've been to Chicago multiple times since we lived there, and we've flown back there. This track is very actually, no, it would be more accurate if there was like 100 billion% more cars. I remember we were driving to Wisconsin on the first way. I hit Chicago at 9 a.m. on a Thursday. I'm like, all right, let's fuck. Bumper to bumper freeway action. You know, Pib, you could have taken the, you could have taken the what's the thing you call when you bypass? A bypass? I'm like, no, I paid my full bitch to see the high diving act. And I'm gonna say the high diving act. Ain't Planet next is well, welcome on in. Yeah, we might have hit a cop car, but also who cares? Yeah, the Express, something like that, the Dan Ryan, whatever the hell. Pardon me, coming true. And then all of a sudden, there's the elevated train. That's how you know you're in Chicago. There's a major plot point in The Fugitive, after all. Yeah, ooh ah. The song is iconic. You think that's iconic, Ash? You should hear the original arcade version. Yeah, kind of iconic. Kind of. Little bit. Yeah, this game gets very problematic when like more than 3 cars are on the damn screen. It was a different time. Like if you play Cruis'n World, that game's like pretty buttery smooth. This, not so much. Yes, those were whips. Yes, this is Sable's theme. I am also wearing a cat suit, not terribly unlike what something Sable would have worn. It all works out. Infinite Sean, by the way, as well. Welcome on in. We're doing a dual cannonball. We're going sea to shining sea twice. We're doing the Americana shit and all that. So we skipped both Minnesota and Wisconsin. So fuck both those places, I guess. Where are we going next? I think it is actually Indiana time. Yep, Indiana. Well. All right. Can we confirm if this place is indeed as boring as driving through actual Indiana? So far, it's batting 1,000. So far, so good. Yeah, it looks suspiciously like Iowa as well. Go figure. Yes, isn't it remarkable how much Indiana looks in no way like Iowa? I remember that line from The Spy Who Shagged Me. It always threw me as a kid because I didn't fucking know any better at the time. When Austin Powers and what's the name are driving in his car away from wherever the hell they're at. And he just randomly blurts out, isn't it remarkable how much England looks in no way like Southern California? Didn't get that at the time. But then I'd have been, what? 12? I could be forgiven for not knowing. Okay, I believe I am ready to confirm that this is nearly as boring as driving through actual Indiana.
Take it.
I believe we can confirm. All right, the PIB election desk, based on unreturned, is ready to project that in the matter of the election between boring and not boring, it is as boring. Wayne's World 2. God, I keep forgetting what happens in Wayne's World 2, and I've seen it multiple times. It's almost like it's not as good. It's almost like comedy sequels are always diminishing returns. All right, now the next one, I believe we're in Pennsylvania. Yes. Hey, Appalachia. I decided when we were driving to the States to immigrate that I wasn't. Now, the GPS I remember gave me like multiple pathways that I could take through Pennsylvania. And I decided that maybe with a car full of all of my own possessions, my wife and my cat, maybe I'd give the mountains of Appalachia a little bit of a pass. I also love how this track looks in no way like the Germany stage from Cruisin' World. In fact, I'd say this is the Germany stage from Cruisin' World. It just doesn't have those cute little German houses. Hey, Damage Plus, you got some chipses too. Hell yes. Tonight's the last night for getting those. Tomorrow they're being marked as sold out, and whatever we got, we will ship on Monday, so says my shipper. And whatever's left over is coming back to me. I'm going to make myself the world's dumbest poker set out of it. The $9.99 plus if you're in the United States, I believe it's like $5 shipping, something like that. If you order it and you're in Canada, Canada Post is on strike right now, but if you do the order, the shipper will fulfill it after the strike is over. So if that was off-putting to any Canadians, I will make sure the shipper keeps enough for y'all if you do so choose to order. Anyway, I think we're almost at the end of Germany or Pennsylvania, wherever the hell we are. I wonder if we can find our local department store here. Now, other than some mountains, I guess that was kind of... Well, I mean, to its credit, it was more interesting than driving through Indiana. As low a bar as that is. Excuse me. I'm on the bourbon tonight, can you tell? So fuck New York State, I guess. Now let me tell you, upstate New York, incredibly beautiful to drive through, especially when you get near the Great Lakes. Upstate New York, and this should surprise exactly nobody here, is a very beautiful place to fucking drive through. Amazing. It's almost worth the entire trip just to drive through that. All right, we're in Washington, D.C. Apparently all your trees here are gay. God damn it, Washington's gone woke! All the trees have been transed or some bullshit like that. Right away, I know this is unrealistic because there's no way in hell anyone is going above 60 miles an hour in the DC Beltway. Never mind 150. Oh, there's the Washington Monument. There's the Capitol. This doesn't seem anatomically correct. Have we already driven past all the... Yeah, this game has its moments. Yeah, I think that was more representative of Beltway traffic. All right, there's the Vietnam War Memorial. You can tell because it said the Vietnam War Memorial. Hey, Star and Roll's getting on it too. All right, thank you. Like I said, the shipper will get all those shipped out on Monday. Unless you're Canadian, then the shipper will wait till the strike is over. But in Canada, Canada Post and the government are apparently a news update today says they are very far apart. So, congratulations, Canadians. You're not getting any junk mail anytime soon. I remember I was in Canada during one of the postal strikes up there, and let me tell you, it was so refreshing not getting any junk mail for like however long that strike went on for back then. Why pink fountains? Because they trans the entire city. Now, there's the White House. I think we're going to have to do this one again. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this one again. Unfortunately, in Cruisin' USA, you must place first in order to advance. It's not like Cruisin' World where top 3 is sufficient. We'll have to do that one again. Yes, we will continue. Most trees in the U.S. we changed to all being male, which is why allergies have gotten worse and worse. I know. Yeah, the White House is just on a goddamn street. Goddamn male trees everywhere, spreading all their sperm everywhere. Hey, Trashy Queen as well, welcome on. Yes, happy pre-Thanksgiving to you as well. As a reminder, I'll just, I'll repeat it periodically because any audience on Twitch is fluid. The same 80 people may not be the same 80 people in an hour from now. We're not live tomorrow night in this time slot. We will be live doing a special hours Friday broadcast instead. The 7th annual Sonic the Hedgehog Game Gear Turkey Day special. Please don't get stuck up there again. Please, for the love of God. That was what kind of fucked us over last time. That's a little better. Beautiful, much better. Pardon me, coming true. Ooh. Careful, careful. Where the hell's the goddamn Secret Service anyway? Where's Dan Bongino? He's dropping the damn ball. Hey, it's the tunnel that's like that bodysuit I have. Wait, that's Washington. Oh, no, that is. Wait. Those are hundos. Those are hundos. Okay, that is like my bodysuit. Hell yeah. Oh my God, the White House, and it's literally right there. White House! Oh, I can't drive right there. Which president installed the pink lemonade fountain in D.C.? It was Jerry Ford. Hey, someone else getting on this. Hell yes. Now, again, the graphics show 7, but you're getting 8 because you're getting a bonus chip because one of them contains a misprint. One of the chips, when manufactured, was defective, so we're including it as a freebie. So yay, we made it coast to coast in 23 minutes. That seems pretty fast. Oh my God, we're at the White House. And, hello? Is this what my taxes are going towards? We have the entire Midwest if you want to do that.
Welcome to the Hall of
Yeah, this is the future liberals want. You don't remember the textbooks mentioning this? Yeah, me neither. Well. There. We did it. Yay! We did the first half of the Cannonball. Yay! Everyone's like, Pip, you've only been live for an hour. How is it you've already accomplished half of this? Because the wait back's gonna be a little slower. A little slower. Tell you what, I'm gonna let those credits run. I'm gonna fix the chair. Give me just a second here. It needs some fixing here. There, that's a little better. A little better. Yeah, that's better. I don't even have to claim that these are pants because they are. It's a fucking cat suit. It's shiny. I know. Real solid. It's like, oh my God, I love this. It's basically it's actually a Catwoman cat suit. I'm just not wearing the cat ears. I'll let this run. And then we'll switch over to the other game for tonight, which is gonna take a little longer to play. Little longer. Ken Lobb, you mean that guy who made the shitty gun in GoldenEye? Why is that guy getting thanked for anything? Also, his credits music sucks. Ah! Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Hey, that was me a couple of years ago. Did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck? La Bomball.
PB's Crewy.
Thank you very much for the 32-month resub at Tier 2. Welcome back. That was an iconic moment from a previous iteration of the Black Friday, Turkey Day, whatever the piss you want to call it special, which what a glorious opportunity for me to remind you that we will not be live tomorrow night in this time slot. Instead, we will be live Friday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific, for the 7th annual Sonic the Hedgehog Game Gear Turkey Day special. And we might wear the Sonic outfit. We might wear it. Any BRBs I take to use the washroom may be a little longer than usual, but we might wear it. We'll give the furries something to enjoy. So now we're going to move on to the other half of tonight's festivities. We did half the Cannonball. Now we got to do the other half. Like, what do you mean the other half? Is there another cruising game that goes sea to shining sea? No, but there is a different game that does that. Envies, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? I should just categorize this as retro because nobody fucking follows the battle tanks category here. I give the battle tanks for the N64
3DO.
and 3DO. You're like, what do you mean this is a Cannonball? This game? Yeah, you go from New York to San Francisco. We went from San Francisco to DC. Now we're gonna go New York back to San Francisco. It just goes a little slower because you're in a tank. Like one of those. So, gonna be a little bit of a tone shift. Little bit. In fact, the opening cutscene is like so... Anyway. Let's get going here. It's always time for tanks. You're welcome. It's Thanksgiving.
January 3rd, 2001. The Center for Disease Control in Atlanta classifies a newly discovered virus as a level 4 hot agent, for which there are no vaccines or cures. This virus is selective, choosing only the females of the species to act as its host. Estimated to have a 99.9% fatality rate, it signals the beginning of the end for the human race.
Meanwhile, in Queens, New York, on March 23rd. Madison, will you? Oh my God, yes! Wait, what was I answering?
Dateline Bulletin, UPI Focus. Government declares martial law. In Washington on March 23, 2001, with female death rates increasing astronomically, the United States government declares martial law. Army and National Guard troops advance on all major cities with orders to evacuate all females to secured quarantine zones in Northern California.
Oh boy. I bet that goes over well.
To help combat mounting civil unrest, government forces are authorized to use deadly force against males opposing this action. Countries from around the world take similar precautions in hopes of preventing the spread of the X2 virus.
And they shoot a bunch of men. Oop. Meanwhile, back in New York, about a couple weeks later. I'll never let them take you away from me. They'll kill you, Griffin. Without you, I'm dead at this contouring, this blush.
Bulletin UPI Focus. Civil war erupts in America. Washington, D.C., April 19th. Renegade units of the National Guard split ranks and mutiny, joining civilian forces and fracturing the chain of military command. Civil war erupts across America as males organize militias to oppose government forces in an effort to protect their families. China invades Russia to secure their quarantine zones. The Russians respond with tactical nuclear weapons. Men are not okay.
Griffin, my love, by the time you read this, I'll have given myself up to the government forces. The choice I have made is for the best. For if I had stayed, you would have died trying to protect me. The thought of losing you was too painful. I could not let that happen.
By the way, I left the roast in the oven. Could you please make sure that you take it out before you... Wait, you left the house to read it out? What the f*** is wrong with you, you idiot? Jesus Christ, bro. Aftermath. Ooh, huh. Oop. U.S. population shed a little bit.
Civilization came to an end on May 6th, 2001. The virus, having burned itself out, is no longer a threat.
Oh. Wait, never mind. You faced extinction. Okay, never mind.
Over time, the males began to regroup and form tribal gangs, who, without the influence of female guidance, have reverted back to their most primitive instinct, being a bunch of insufferable fantasy football fans. Or the will to survive. One or the other. Against overwhelming odds and unparalleled danger, Griffin Spade, no seriously, what's your real name, now begins his journey across the wastelands of America to find and rescue Madison. When there is nothing left to live for, what would you die for? This blush and this contouring.
Yeah, Griffin and his girl like two parts of a transition timeline. They do. Yeah, this is Children of Men meets Mad Max Fury Road, apparently. You don't want to think about the poor women in this universe? Actually, it turns out they wield amazing political power.
The weapons of choice for all gangs are the battle tanks. Tanks are rebuilt and maintained using whatever scraps and spare parts can be salvaged from the aftermath of the apocalypse. The once great city known as New York is now a nightmare of scorched concrete canyons ruled by a mutant gang known as the Urban Decay.
Destroy 5 tanks in Ground Zero in New York City. I know what you're thinking. No, 9/11 hadn't happened yet. It was a different time. So you have a tank, and you drive it, and you could do a control scheme that lets you move the tank independent of the gun. I probably should have set that up now that I think on it. Oop. Well. Yeah, different Ground Zero. So I'm gonna go fix the controls, actually, before I do anything else. And yes, there are cheat codes. This asterisk is probably coming out at some point. Controller config. Yeah, can we do the, how do I set it so that the turret can be moved independent of the thing? Forward, backward. Driver? That's what I'm looking for. That's the one I want. Perfect. There, start game again. So why are we a tank now? Because apparently a global pandemic happened. Which... I told you this was going to take a bit of a tone shift. So, in an alternate universe where something slightly different from COVID happens, but apparently they don't get a handle on it. Apparently it's whatever virus this was specifically targeted females, which now a bunch of Fox News people think they're being smug. But it turns out, and I have it on good authority here, this virus actually targeted anyone who identified as female. It was a woke virus. It didn't care whether you were assigned it at birth or not. Yeah, if you were using it at the moment you got infected, then it took you down. So that's why all the men and all the NBs survived. In fact, they kind of figured out near the tail end that if you just... even if you did it just for show, if you switched over to NB, you were fine. I know, I'm as shocked as the rest of you. So I just had to take out 5 tanks. Now, well, that was easy enough. Note to mod chat. Yeah, sure, go for it. Griffin Spade sounds like one of those website-generated male exotic dancer names. And how is he supposed... Yeah, exactly. Your family showed up for Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow and you told me you'll not be cooking dinner for Trump supporters and they all gave you a shocked Pikachu face. Like, I'm sorry, did you want a free goddamn meal? Oops, I forgot to hit the save button. You mean to tell me that you'd be stuck on a fucked up planet with men? Oh... Let this game cook. Let it cook. Anyway, having survived the urban decay's forces in Queens, Griffin now heads towards what remains of Manhattan. Griffin will need to cross through the Queens Midtown Tunnel, which is named No Man's Land because no man has ever crossed it and survived. Well, it's a good thing you sent a broad to do a man's job. There's a bunch of freebies in here as well. I'll take the free radar. Ooh, I got some swarmers. Take that. So basically, we're going through one of these, you know, tunnels that New York has. They have quite a few of them after all. Now, the radar is showing tank locations. It is not showing any, like, turrets and stuff. So I do have to keep my eyes open for that. You have no idea we're playing? Hey, guy, yeah, it's battle tanks for the N64. We're doing a double Cannonball. Cannonball is when you drive real fast from one side of the United States to the other. And we did that in Cruising USA, and now we're doing it here in battle tanks. It's taking a little bit of a tone shift, though, because turns out the population in universe has been somewhat decimated by a global pandemic, which, thank goodness, that was just a work of fiction and didn't happen in real life. Well. Oh no, my tank is damaged. Uh-oh. Hey, fuck you! Fuck! Fuck! Help, I'm dying! Help, my tank is dying! I need some help and I need it now! Okay, I think I just have to shoot through all this and then we're good. I think. Extra tank, oh that's good. A free life, hell yes. Yay! And yes, Queen Pip says, under no circumstances are you required to spend Turkey Day with people you don't give a fuck about. I was going to say, Dennis Prager normally hosts a call-in show around this time of year, where families call in and sob because their kids won't let them see their grandkids because they're a bunch of shit-ass people. And normally he does that. But last I heard, he had been admitted to the hospital for really, really bad pneumonia. And I haven't heard a thing about him since. So we wish Dennis Prager a speedy resolution to whatever's going on with him. Pib, don't you mean recovery? No, I said what I said. Times Square, the soul of the Big Apple, was a place where thousands used to come to ring in the new year with tidings of good cheer and joy. When the ball dropped in 2001,
It opened the doors of Armageddon, ringing in a nightmare of mass destruction. Now, Times Square was the territorial home of the urban decay.
Destroy 15 tanks! That's a lot of tanks. Also, there's mines. So there is a modicum of ability to destroy the scenery and the set dressings, as it were. And then, yeah, you can drive around and have the turret technically move independent of the rest of the tank, but sometimes that gets to be a bit more than I think I can handle. Okay, so I have to remember, if we go back to the home area, there are heals. Now, sometimes there are different classes of tanks. You have the usual M1 Abrams, and sometimes there are smaller tanks, and, well, sometimes there's even bigger tanks. So you gotta be careful about this shit. Okay. And generally, when a tank gets killed, it drops a star, which will recover some health. And I think if you pick up enough of them, I think the game gives you a free life. So it's a little bit like Twisted Metal, just, you know, you're driving in a tank instead of whatever you drive in Twisted Metal. And if you play multiplayer, you know, there's different factions, they got different stuff going on, different stats and all that. But in terms of the single player, you're only playing as, this guy. The guy with the griffin on his tank. You could be forgiven for thinking through the low quality of the picture quality that it's actually like a red swastika, but no, I can assure you it's a griffin. Go figure, because that's his name. Peter Griffin. I mean Griffin Spade. Something like that. So... Now, this is one of these games where it was very much a multiplayer product first and a single-player game second. Very much a single-player game second. Well, I think I just won. I am also playing this game on easy. Yeah, he's driving a Peugeot. That's exactly what it is. You bet a lot of turkey dinners are gonna be chaos. A lot of Trump supporters upset thinking the woke got their kids. See, it's the weirdest thing, right? The parents are like, yeah, like parents when they're questioning government authority. Yeah, fuck yeah! Parents when their kids are questioning their authority. Ah, fuck! This fucking sucks. What the fuck? I mean, you raised a generation of kids who you kept telling to not trust the government and always question authority, and, well, gosh, what happens when you turn into the authority figure, huh? You're not necessarily the most, you know, unquestionable people, as it were. Anyway, the George Washington Bridge is the only way out of New York City and is also the urban decay's stronghold. The bridge is guarded with mines, gun emplacements, and a huge Goliath tanks. I also have a note from a bunch of weenie, dumbass Democratic strategists that claim that the Democratic Party lost because they spell it tanks. And I'm like, show me where in the campaign it was spelled like that. Is there subtext to this statement? No, of course not! To escape from New York, Griffin must first run this gauntlet, which is known as Stranglehold Bridge. Yeah, the existence of a Griffin Spade implies the existence of a Griffin Hearts, Clubs, and Diamonds. In this essay, we will... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Fuck you. I said fuck you. Have a grenade. Hey, you, have grenades. Have multiple grenades, you assholes. Uh-oh. That is a lot of tanks to be sending at me right now, bro. Okay. Now, this did also get a sequel, and, you know, if we beat the game fast enough, maybe we'll peek at it a little bit. But I'm like one of these people who's like, you gotta at least experience portions of this game on the PS1. Because the PS1 had a fully rendered opening cutscene and closing cutscene. Whereas the N64, look, only one game with the technology to do that, and we can all agree that maybe they shouldn't have done that in the original Resident Evil 2. So I gotta get across the GWB. I can do that. That's a lot of mines, though. Do I have any grenades remaining? No. Uh-oh. Hey, any chance you'd like to drive across that, sir? Please, please, please. Ah, jeez! Drive across the mines, you dick! I need you to disarm them for me. God damn it, they thought of that. Oh, wait, there's grenades right here. Good. Disable the grenades! Oh, for the love of... Oh, I forgot. Oh, those spawn tanks. You see anything like that, get rid of it. Those, yeah, enemy, quote-unquote, enemy bunkers. There we go. And I can pick up that free tank. So we have these swarmer missiles. They're pretty cool. Who the hell's shooting me from back here? Oh. It's a goddamn turret. Have you missed me screaming, this is the tanks I get? No, not that. Yeah, I haven't said that yet. Welcome on, Nilbog. How you doing? Oh, no, my tank is damaged. Uh-oh. My tank is not so damaged. I think I'm going to drive all the way back to start and go get one of my heals. Because I left at least one back there, and I'm going to go get it. See? I'd have thought maybe I'd need it later, so I didn't grab them all. No, don't grab all that shit immediately. You might need it later. Now, I know what you're thinking, Pip. Does this have codes for, like, infinite health and weapons and shit? Yes. Is there an all-weapons cheat? Yes. Does that mean the all-weapons cheat can start you off with the tactical nuclear weapons? Yes. Does that mean you could just fire a nuclear weapon anytime you want, basically automatically win? Yes. Yes. Very yes. Stop shooting at me, you silly turrets. Uh-oh. Would you stop shooting me? Seriously. Fuck off. Is this the tanks I get? See, I said it now. At least I got 3 free lives now. I may have to invoke one of them. Ooh, get rid of that. Okay, the spawner's gone. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there's free health there, but ooh! Shit! Oop. Well. I better pick up that radar again.
Power up.
There we go. All right, back across the GWB we go. If you keep your eyes open, you might even be able to spot Solid Snake. I'm lying. He's not actually here. I think we missed him by about a month. I can't remember when exactly in 2001 the tanker takes place in. Oh, I gotta go through there to get that damn thing, huh? Excuse me. Pardon me, coming true. Thank you. Eh, get it? Thank you. Is there any way I can, without detonating any of... Oh, well, that shouldn't have worked. Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot Big Boy's over there. Yeah, those things hurt like a lot. And it's on a rail. Ooh! Motherfucker! Oop. Yeah, so the big Goliath tank they have at the end here is it's basically think of it as a goalie. It's basically sliding back and forth on a rail. It can detach from the rail, but in this context, you wouldn't bother doing that. I wonder if I could just... When Urban Decay sends its people, it's not sending its best. Well, there you go. Yay, points. Alrighty then. Yeah, it's one weakness, closeness. And now I get to play as it as part of a bonus stage. How do I slide back and forth though? Okay. Well, this is wonky. I gotta control it like this? Okay. Fuck you! Yay, round 1 complete. Wave 1 destroyed, keep going, okay? Feels like I'm playing a goddamn Nintendo game. Okay. Well, this tank fortunately hurts a lot. As you can see, it can be particularly devastating when you're controlling it. Yay! You know, when an idiot AI isn't controlling the fucking thing, it actually tends to do pretty well. Like, is there any reason I shouldn't just do swarmers there, swarmers there? Because the swarmers are kind of ridiculously overpowered. Well, on easy mode, that is. Maybe if I play this in a slightly more difficult thing, it wouldn't be so much. Hello? Trying to kill you, do you mind? Yay. How many waves? Jesus. Okay, wave 4. You got nothing, game. You got nothing. Okay. More swarmers for you. More swarmers for you. Now, I know what some of you have been wondering. Pib, would you ever do like a Twitch movie night where you watch a bunch of holiday specials? Yes. Fuck yeah, we're gonna watch the goddamn Muppet Christmas special and all that shit at some point next month. Fucking ain't right. You can't cheese shop alone. I mean, you gotta cheese shop with people. When people are having their moo cow fuck stuff, you gotta let other people get in on that. You gotta let that happen. Okay, wave 5. I'll keep going. Okay.
Hi, Pib less than 3.
Demonic Dork, thank you to 29 months. Welcome back. Oh my god, they sent too many at me. What are you gonna do? Ooh, I won some bonus tanks. Okay, work. Slay and such.
After the apocalypse, hundreds of tribes are in control of armored tanks. Some enter cities and simply claim territories. Others roam the wasteland like wolves in packs, searching for anything to scavenge or claim. These renegade gangs range from remnants of National Guard and Army troops to biker gangs who have turned in their wheels for treads, to cannibal mutant gangs searching the vast wastelands for their daily sustenance. Some tribes try to rebuild, while others only destroy. Renegade gangs now rule over the land that was once known as America. In the end, women are the only thing standing between extinction and survival of the species. They are treated as holy entities, as they well should.
Oh my god, literally asked Queen Slay. Tribes fortunate enough to have a queen guard her in a mighty fortress, which is defended by a massive Goliath tanks. With his escape from New York now complete, Griffin heads west across the country's heartland. Griffin has gained a small army of followers. These are ordinary men who share the same dream: to someday be reunited with their lost loved ones and ask if they know where their keys were left. The roads through the heartland are ruled by a nightmare army of convicts and insane asylum inmates known as the Psycho Brigade. They're a mood. Griffin's army must break through the Psycho Brigade's defenses, find their fortress, and destroy it. Griffin can then rescue their queen. Like with anything else, of course, it's the femmes that hold all the keys to preventing humanity from destroying itself. Fucking love it. Would Muppet Christmas Carol be on the list? Nah, I think that would be flying a little too close to the sun. Yeah, I'm sorry. Disney owns that one now. That one's no. I mean, Pib, don't they own the Muppet Family Christmas? Shut up. We're making an exception for that one. We think we can get away with that one. Of course, whenever we do a show like that, VOD's not guaranteed. So this stage is a little bit more wide open in concept here. So I'm gonna want to be a little bit more careful. Now, there's a lot of health power-ups back here, so if I'm getting fucked up, I just need to come back here and rearm. Now, my tank can drive over enemy units, but you risk damaging your own tank in the process, so you want to be careful about doing that. Ooh. Well, fuck all y'all then. I gotta get this thing recentered here. Ooh, I'm taking some big shots here. Wait a minute, why are there enemy turrets right outside my little hidey hole? Oh, damn it. Of course they're running into one of my own fucking mines. And this is the tanks I get! Literally this one. Yeah, Nilbog, I think, is just giving us the box quote. Sure would be nice if I could see what I was doing in the midst of all of this gunpowder smoke. Be a little helpful here. So, yeah, like, there's mines everywhere, but the problem is if I drive over them, I risk, you know, heavily damaging the tank. And right now, with all these turrets shooting at me, though, there is a grenade there I may be able to use. Excuse me! Hey! Oh, fuck. I gotta go back. I gotta go back! Leave me alone. I'm a tank. Okay. Okay. Ooh, careful, don't drive over that. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, motherfucker? Ah, goddamn, learn you to fuck with me. That's right. Give me your stars, you fucks. Anybody else? Anybody else want to be a goddamn problem? Sounds to me like you do. Ooh, gas station. Ooh. Again, probably a little bit more strategery if I wasn't just, you know, constantly just having the turret move at the same goddamn, you know, axis that the rest of the tank is, but I'm sorry. I am too gay and not trans enough to be able to do both of those at once. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. See, the joke is when you're gay, you don't know how to drive a car, and when you're trans, you know how to take the car apart and put it back together. So I'm somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in between that two is truth. I want to see if we can get through here. I want to see if I can get access to... Oh, for fuck. I bet this isn't even worth getting. I bet you anything.
Power up. Power up.
Oh, it's just... Yeah, it's just bonus points. No, it was not worth getting. You can't do any of that? Oh, well. Must have spec'd a little different on the character creation sheet. Oh, there's a tank back here. Really? Where? Hey! Oh, God! Well, fuck me, I guess. Well, great. Now I don't even have a radar. Well, that's unfortunate. Oop. And before I'm turning on the cheats.
Power up.
One gay in the cockpit and one trans cat girl in the turret teamwork. Exactly! And then you need one idiot with their saber out saying, drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword. That's how this works. So note to self, if I drop the radar, there are only so many pickups for it. And only so many weapon pickups too. Those don't come back. Uh-oh. Sirs. I don't know about you, but I suddenly feel like playing Scorched Earth. You all remember that game, Scorched Earth, the MS-DOS? Iconic little tank game. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to bust that one out at some point this weekend. Well, there was a gas station there. It's gone now. Ooh, that's a lot of mines. There's some bonus points, but I don't dare to go anywhere near it to try and get that. I don't dare fall one freaking bit. Uh-oh. Now, the problem is as I destroy more and more of these buildings, I am losing natural cover.
Power up.
So I'm going to have to be careful about that. So let's see here. There's a tank. You go bye-bye. Swarmers at close range, basically just automatic dub. There's a tank behind me. I see someone firing back here. Little asshole. Anybody else want to be a goddamn problem? Oh yeah, I forgot they have like some spawn. Yeah, enemy bunkers. I got to keep my eyes open for those. Because I forgot those will spawn the bad guys, and you don't want that. You don't want any bad guys running around and making more bad guys. I mean, God. And you got bad guys everywhere. You don't want bad guys everywhere, do you? Yeah, worms with tanks, exactly. That'd be an apt way of describing Scorched Earth. The gun reminds you of Star Wars. Yeah, I kind of the one you mean. Yeah. Excuse me. Look, the problem with tracer rounds is they work both ways. If I could, if you're firing the shots, I can see where they're coming from. Uh-oh. Big bad boys back there. Ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Anybody else want to be a goddamn problem? Because now the actual big problem is that Goliath tank back there. Wait a minute. I have the chance to do the funniest thing. That works. Just wedge yourself right in the track. Bada bing, bada boom. Excuse me. Knock, knock. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm stealing your gift, girl. I stole your gift, girl. Deal with it. I'll make her woke and shit. Oh my God, she even had green hair. I didn't know. I forgot. She had green hair. Iconic. Griffin's army now in possession of a Queen Lord. She has a name. It's Juanita. Has entered the city of Chicago, stronghold of the Psycho Brigade. Griffin's forces must defend their Queen Lord while trying to rescue another Queen Lord from the Psycho Brigade. After all, the more Queen Lords a tribe has, the better its chance of survival. We're on Lakeshore Drive. Okay. So I have to rescue. This is now basically capture the flag. And you can choose which tank unit you want to drive. I think I'll stick with the one I'm carrying right now. So they can also attempt to steal our units. So we have to be cognizant of such things. Now, they will have home field advantage. They've got all these turrets set up, so we're going to have to keep our eyes open here. Sir. Sir, you're making a lot of noise. Oh, this music's getting a little intense. Oh, God. Okay. So a fortified bunker means you can't destroy it. So if you start shooting and the game goes, lol, fortified, it's invincible. Now, you could place mines outside of it if you had them. If you had them. But that's the game's way of going, lol, fuck you.
Power up.
Yeah, this seems kind of like Lakeshore Drive. In that, I think there's a lake at some point. And I vaguely seem to remember Michigan Report from Hell taking place here. You may go, wait a minute, how is Michigan Report from Hell in Chicago? Lake Michigan, not actual Michigan. Oh my goodness, I destroyed all those lovely little things that could have sold me some ice cream. Now I will never have famous Chicago ice cream. So called because it is shaped like an ice cream. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna destroy as many of these goddamn... Oop. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh, God. You. Hi. Bye. I said bye! Did I get most of those mines? No.
Power up.
Ooh.
Power up.
Guided missiles. Those are good to have. It's exactly what it sounds like. You fire those damn things, then you can control the trajectory. So we may use those against the enemy tank. The one that's... Actually, before we have that out here, let's... Because you just know the damn thing's on the other side of that wall. Oh, there's a lot of very destroyed tanks back here. Someone over there is very... Oh, oops! Sorry, bro! Uh-oh. Okay, oops. I hurt one of my own guys, and he actually took damage. Sorry! My bad! Sorry, bro! Alright, where's their big bad? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Just like that. Am I taking fire? Sort of. Sorry, bro. Get out of the damn way. It's like, I'm sorry. Do you not want to get shot? Then get out of the way of my rounds. Uh-oh. There we go. Beautiful. Yes, I killed one of my own, but in my defense, he was standing in my goddamn way. And if you don't want to get shot by me, duck! I mean, Em learned that the hard way last night. Or not last night, Sunday night. Okay, so I have the extremely fat-tittied Queen Lord here. Now we just gotta make our way back to start. It looks like I only have one friend. Goliath tank under attack. Uh-oh. Enemy forces have made it to my place, apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to get back there real quick. All right, I'm here. Actually, fuck you.
Fortress.
Fuck you.
Under
I win. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't busted out all the cheats yet. I wonder what the hell I'm waiting for. We'll never know. Do I get more tanks? I won 2 bonus tanks. Yay! No tanks lost. Oh, good. Next. Having secured the northern sector of Chicago, Griffin's army heads for the southern sector. It is occupied by the remaining Psycho Brigade forces and by the Skull Riders biker gang. The 2 gangs have temporarily allied so they can stop Griffin's ever-growing army dead in its tracks. On State Street, that great street, I just want to say, they 2 things they don't do on Broadway. Like get shot at a lot Like a lot. Can I go this way? Thank you. Maybe if I just bum rush their base, I'll do just fine. Hi, I'm not here. See, I jammed you up. Yeah, well, their fortress is under attack too, buddy. Uh-oh, I'm dropping mines. I gotta be real careful about that. Why is my tank already under attack? I'm stealing their green-haired lady. Fuck off.
Rescue.
All right, go back the way you came, Pib. I don't know if this was the way I went, but I can see the trademarks of me having gone this way. All right, I got yo big titty girl. Uh-oh. Our place not looking so hot.
Power up.
Mr. Goliath tank, you better live up to your goddamn namesake, because I am not impressed right now. Uh-oh, that's a lot of turrets. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a fortified bunker. Why is that allowed to be right next to my place? Get that swift little bastard out of here. How come they get infinite resources and I don't? This is bullshit. This is bullshit, I say. I'm gonna run out of goddamn swarmers in a minute here, too. And then I'll be sorry. Hey, I mind your track, you little bastard. Did you see that real quick before I died? I laid down 1,000,000 landmines on his silly little track. And he drove over them and he died. You know why? Because fuck him, that's why. That very specific reason. Okay, I'm learning very quickly that the Dark Souls approach may be the correct approach, which is just all gas, no brakes. All right, I'm in your base stealing your girl.
Rescue.
All right, we gotta go. I think this is the right way. Yes. Excuse me. Oh fuck. Coming through, hot stuff. I got a gift of a hot lady here. In a 2001, this is worth a lot of money or something. Hey. Yay! Oh my god, we got a blue-haired girl, a red-haired girl, and a green-haired girl. We got the whole trifecta. Yay! I'm just gonna let this run. Actually, in lieu of letting this run, what we're gonna do is we've been live for about 2 hours. We're gonna take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch. Use the rest facilities. Grab a Red Claw. I might go fix me another one of these stiff bitches. Or whatever the hell I called it. I think I called it a stiff bitch. And when we come back, more battle tanks and assorted N64 shenanigans. We'll be right back.
Capcom had fun one day. Long as they don't reacquire, we got this. Son of a bitch! What? No, stop! What the fuck? This was going too well, apparently. Guys.
This shit ain't over.
The Sum of All Fears by Tom Clancy.
Can I pull your tail? I'm gonna pull your tail. I'm gonna pull your tail, bitch. I'm gonna pull your tail. I'm gonna poke your tail. I'm gonna knife your tail. I'm gonna knife your tail. Oh shit! Don't look at me, I don't know. What did I save her from?
It was her again. It was Pamela.
What?
Pamela? You mean Pamela Martell?
You mean Pamela?
But
oh my God!
Look, Chief.
That Pamela?
You feeling okay, Harry? Any headache, nausea, blurred vision?
I think I'm getting a nosebleed.
Maybe she went home.
I can't make out the text, but I can read out the word cock. Gosh, I would really just love to rub some cock on my face. I mean, I just feel like it'd be just so hydrating and luxurious to be able to rub cock all over your face. Excuse me, do you have any cock in stock? I just really want to rub all of that cock right over my face. This website is free. Well, if you get any cock in stock, would you let me know, please? Thank you. How far will you make a fly guy fly? Whoever flies farthest wins. So I'm assuming that's a little spinny one or something. 'Cause you gotta spin that shit up. Oh yeah, you'd have to absolutely spin the shit out of that one with the controller for that one to work.
What's that? Another circular in the mail? It's gotta be your local department store. Your local department store is the cockroach of the retail industry. Founded in Delaware in the late 1800s, we've supplied everything from pre-stained Chesterfield sofas to Cuban collar shirts and wire-rimmed glasses for the man who shouldn't be allowed within 500 feet of himself, much less anybody else. And now, our prices have only gotten better. With no sales tax, our Delaware location is giving you the best value in the history of ever. Acid wash denim jeans, just $4.99. 4 ounces of your mom's favorite perfume, just $64.50. Top loading laundry with pre-soiled clothes, only $225.25. We've got legitimate brands, and we've got them for rock bottom, just canceled for racism prices. Get all the in fashions from Tommy Helpfinger, Kevin Klein, Gucky, Versace, Balance Ija, Doles and Gabba Gabba, and Airwalk. Come visit our food court and enjoy a Boomerino's pizza. 1 large for the cost of a story about the war. And wash it down with a Powerade from our Coca-Cola Freestyle machine that only serves Powerade. We've got all the latest brands. Structo, Revel, the Gonger, Snaplatch, hundreds of famous names. Fumblegarb. We have all your favorite home decor, including handmade artisan crafts, McCrane, Crotchet, Decoupage, Mosaics, Ike Banana, Caramikes. Come to our Delaware location for an experience like a Granny Smith apple. Disappointing on its own, but best when baked. Hey, it's legal here recreationally, so how about it? We've got jeans by Gloria Vanderbilt, Swatch, Bongo, LEI, 579. Contempo Casuals, shoes from Borders Bookstore, books from Payless Shoes. We have all your favorite discontinued foods, for f***ing sake, thanks to our purchase of an old storage shed left behind by a f***ing hoarder. We got it at rock bottom, canceled for streaming Hogwarts Legacy's prices, so suck it! Keebler Magic Metals, Kudos Milk Chocolate Granola Bars, Pepsi Holiday Spice, Coke Lime, Kellogg's Cinnamon Mini Bun Cereal, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Pudding Pies, a restraining order against your vengeful ex, Trix Yogurt! Your local department store has all the deals, whether you want them or not, so get your fine ass down here to Delaware. Yes, down, because nobody is coming up here from down south. It's all Pennsylvania drivers who forgot how to parallel park or use turn signals. So come on down to your local department store with locations throughout the state of Delaware. It's never been easier to save money or get tested for venereal disease thanks to our brand new pharmacy, now accepting like 3 insurances. Get your miserable ass down here! Do it! I'm tired of telling you! You already got the kids in the divorce, the least you can do is throw some business my way instead of lining Jeff Bezos' pockets! I worked so hard to get us out of that f***ing apartment, and now it's like, I don't know, just spend money! Buy things! I'm not saying capitalism is perfect, but it's all we've got! Come to Delaware! Come to your department store!
They say, hey, he says cancel for streaming Hogwarts Legacy. I canceled a follow today because I'd seen that someone had done that before. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel is fat lipped, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty chandlers. Of course, and as always, well ways to welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the hall and wholesome, hatred for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real N64. It's hooked up in the real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And we've been playing two games on a theme this evening. We've been playing Cruising USA, and now we're playing Battle Tanks. We've been doing the double Cannonball. We went from San Francisco to New York, San Francisco to Washington, D.C. in Cruising USA. And now in Battle Tanks, we're going from New York to San Francisco. It's just a little slower because we're doing it in a tank. Also, what is this code? VHS zone... What? That's a code. Why would you play the Hogwarts Legacy when you could play a silly crab at a silly card game? Right, like, look, I don't watch. Now, the fact that I'm streaming on Twitch might give you a false impression, but I don't actually watch a whole lot of Twitch. But I have very few requirements. One, you have to entertain me, and I'm a very particular person. That's actually a very tall ass skin too. You cannot have ever played the goddamn Wizard game. If you've ever played the goddamn Wizard game, I'm sorry, it's a non-starter here. In the world of entertainment, you can choose to consume or not consume anything for any reason you want. Whether sincere or dumbfounded tomfoolery, you have any right you want to in this wide, wonderful entertainment place. And for me, it's like, if you played the Wizard game, it's a non-starter. Like, the thing is, like, if I thought there was value in playing it just to take the piss out of it, I'd have done it by now. I'm not saying I want to play it. No, I don't own it. No intention of ever owning it. Believe me, if I thought it would be conducive to play anything to take the piss out of it and somehow manage, but then I'd spend the rest of my Twitch life having to explain to people, no, I only played it for the bit. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. So I don't even do that just for comedy's sake. Like I said, believe me, if I thought I could have my cake and eat it, I don't care for Harry Potter, but you know what? Let's keep gabbing, because we've been all gas new breaks on these games for like 2 hours. Let's take a second. Let's take a uno momento here and relax. You've unfriended people on Steam or Discord for seeing the pop-up. I've kicked people out of the Discord when their status says they're playing that game. I'm just like, all right, well, this is probably one of 10,000 Discords you're in, and maybe you don't pay attention. Hell, maybe you don't even watch the show anymore. So frankly, I'm just doing you a favor by kicking you out of Discord when I see playing Hogwarts Legacy as their status thing there. It's just like, you can go. People actually still playing this game? I mean, one of the people I was gonna follow played it early. I was thinking about following. I checked the thingy. They played it earlier this year. I'm like, what the f***? It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Miracle Captain as well will come on in. It's just, see, that's the thing. Like, you could be like, no, you could work on these people. You could explain to them the concepts of harm reduction. And that's true. It's true. You could do that. Alternatively, I'm trying to be entertained here. I am not in the mood for education. I am here to be entertained. And as such, I don't feel like educating you. I just want to consume product while I'm doing something stupid on a laptop. So it is a disqualifying offense. The switchboard came out several months ago. See, you said it's a switchboard, and I'm like, I don't know, I've played a lot of switchboards. They all play like hot ass. Like, I got the switchboard of, like, Saints Row 3, and I'm like, this plays like garbage. I immensely regret this purchase. Immensely. But yeah, like I said, in entertainment, you can watch something for any reason, sincere, contrived, whatever works for you. Entertainment is a very libertarian venture. You can tune in and watch something for the stupidest reasons, and you can stop watching things for the stupidest reasons. That is your freedom as a consumer. Yeah, not everyone wants to have to educate people. Sometimes it's mine. I mean, there are people in this chat. I'm not calling you out. Stay in your little, you lovely little lurk. There are people watching this show right now who have probably never spoken up once. I'm not saying they have to. I'm just saying they're entertained. They're sitting in the back and now they're folding their laundry. They're playing a game on their phone. They're playing that new furry MMO thing Dola told me about. What the was that thing called? Yeah, I'm gonna look this thing up here. What is this thing called? Atlas? ATLYSS? Some sort of furry Korean MMO or something like that? Apparently it's really good titty sliders from what she tells me. For what I understand. Yeah, that one. Apparently that one is gangbusters. You're playing Fallout again? I don't blame you. I'm thinking about doing Fallout 3 next year, but mostly understanding that we're probably going to be taking the piss out of it most of the time. Anyway, all you know to is on itch. There you go. It's an action RPG, has offline modes. We love to see that. Anyway, save and continue. Oh my god, it's a bonus round. Another one of these fucking things? Okay, that's a lot of power-ups. Okay. I can do that. Unfortunately, this dude yet. Oh. Is that so, Miracle Captors? I am attending a Thanksgiving tomorrow, and I do hope they're, I do hope they have a little cheese plate. I have not done a cheese plate. I have not really had cheese in a while. Like when I used to hang out with my parents all the time, you know, back when I lived in the old country, they'd have cheese plates all the time. The problem is my parents work out a lot. I don't. So cheese plates can cause some damage. But it's like, I'll have it every once in a while. I remember I had it after one of my, I remember to celebrate after one of my colonoscopies. Like, oh my God, I'm gonna buy a cheese plate. And I bought it and I ate and I went, I should never have bought that cheese plate. I went, I've made a huge mistake. And I ain't gonna be able to shit for a month, pardon my French. We'll see. Everything in moderation. We keep veggie trays in the house now. That's one of Pip's little silly little weight loss secrets. Whenever I get hungry, like, we have bags of chips in the house we slowly work on, but I also have, always make sure there's a veggie tray in the house at all times. And your carrots and your celery and your broccoli and your cauliflower. Always make sure there's some nice lovely veggies to munch on. I remember, like, after all this fucking colonoscopy nonsense, it's like, How can I become more regular? What if I took supplements? What if I took fiber pills? Pib, what if you just ate more vegetables? Have you considered eating more fruits and vegetables? That might solve the problem. Oh, would you look at that? It did. Huh. Maybe I should have done that in the first place. Hey, what are you gonna do? The important thing is I'm doing it now. And we're dead. So here's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna save the game here. At least one smoothie a day, lots of fruit. Right, yeah. Yeah, Worf says, drink your prune juice. It's a warrior's drink. Before we move on to this next area, I think I'm gonna go ahead and... You know what? We know what we're gonna do? Just because we're vibing here. Armageddon Highway. Cool. I'm gonna put in some cheat codes. So now do I still have the asterisk here? There it is. I want to put in some cheat codes so we can relax a little and have some fun. So I don't have to feel like I'm constantly ignoring chat because I have to be MLG Pro Gamer. I'm activating streamer mode, as it were. This is apparently the cheat code for all weapons. All right, now I need the cheat code for invisibility. Oh, hang on here. Armageddon Highway sounds campy. I know, I love it. So invincibility is apparently MSTSRVV. That's invulnerable. Psychedelic view, I think I'll pass. Unlimited ammo is basically lots of bullets. LTSFBLLTS. If you figured it out, basically there's no vowels. Unlimited lives is live forever. So LVFRVR. And I think we'll just do that. Yeah, pulverize them. That's all weapons, right. And what would invincibility be? Mister's... I'm confused. I don't know. The sound effect for the text moving makes you think of the theme from Saints Row the Third. I can understand that. Ooh. Conquest. Having conquered the Heartland, bro, you took Chicago. Griffin leaves a portion of his forces behind to presume rebuilding America. Through the constant battles and forward advances of the occupied territories of the West, and his army growing stronger every day, Griffin's name spreads like wildfire, striking fear into the hearts of all renegade gangs, and making them back up slowly. Griffin's army is able to rest for only a few hours a day. When Griffin sleeps, he dreams of Madison and her contour and better times. He dreams that the West is spared the nuclear devastation of the East. His dream is a sign calling him west towards the quarantine zone, and this text is moving too fast with a nightmare hooded in like... How is anyone supposed to read this shit? The roads to the west are dominated by 3 allied renegade gangs. The super mutants from Fallout. How was I supposed to read any of that? The text is moving too fast. It's moving too fast. It's that goddamn SNL bit with Will Ferrell on the spinning podium. It's going too fast. Blech. Anyway, driven by his visions, Griffin pushes his mechanized army forward, deeper into the dangers that occupy the West. Griffin's army must break through the defenses of the mech maniacs, Charlie Company, and the Nuclear Knights, who guard a stretch of road known as Armageddon Highway. We must cross the highway. So, true story, we're now invincible. So we have access to new weapons. We have this laser. It does laser things. And I have this nuke.
Nuke deployed.
Is that a concern? Should I have dropped the nuclear weapon right there?
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
So we just... Okay. You have your grenades, your homers. Whee! Oh, there ain't nothing back there. Mines. Oh, you can drop a turret. Finally, I can have friendly turrets. There's some swarmers. Oh, I only had to... Wait, this isn't infinite ammo. I thought I had infinite ammo. What the fuck? Excuse me. I put in unlimited ammo. Oh, you fucks. It's not... Okay, so it's not unlimited secondary weapons. God damn it.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Yeah, Griffin, where'd you get a homing rocket? I don't know. All right, well, I'm guessing my army is dead. Should I look for like a radar or something? Yeah, I should. Well, I think after that, I think that nuke took out quite a few people. Hey, I said Messiah as well. Well, come on in. They thought you said limited instead of unlimited. Exactly. Yeah, it's the whole no problem bit from the Death of Stalin trailer. No, what I sent was no problem. Drop a turret. Is that a euphemism for the bathroom? No. Oh, hi. Is that supposed to hurt me? Bro. Bruh. Well, then, perhaps I can enjoy myself a little bit now that I don't gotta worry about getting fucking murdered all the time. Tell you what, I'm gonna murk you with this laser. That sound like a plan? How about another one? How about one more just for funsies? Beautiful. Good. By the way, Drew as well. Welcome on in. As a reminder on a programming note, we are not live tomorrow night in this time slot. We are normally live on Thursday nights. However, Rio and I are going to a little Turkey Day get-together, so we will be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday for a special daytime hours broadcast. Even the Europeans will be able to get in on this one. We'll be live on Friday starting 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific, and I would say that means 5 o'clock London time, I want to say. 5 p.m. So yeah, we're doing that shit on Friday, playing some old-timey Game Gear games. That's what we're gonna do. Have some goddamn fun. Maybe I'll even be dressed as the fat titty version of Sonic. Maybe. Could be a thing that happens. Hi. I jammed you up. Is that bad? Well, you're dead, so who cares? So we started out in New York, then we immediately went to Chicago. Now I don't know where we are. It's like I'm playing Zippy Race for the goddamn Nintendo. Tell you what, there's a tank back here. I want it dead. But yeah, this is primarily more of a multiplayer game for the N64. Now, the N64, to an extent, was, I want to say, the gold standard for like a lot of multiplayer stuff for like parties and stuff. Because like, you know, the built-in ability to do 4 controllers, you know, without needing like the multi-tap or anything, severely underrated feature. That meant you could play like GoldenEye, all them wrestling games. You could do full plays in those. You could do full player combat. And there's like so many games for the N64. It was very much a very multiplayer-oriented console. It's a shame it was so fucking expensive and difficult to program for because they insisted on using cartridges when discs were available technologically at that point. But Las Vegas, 98 miles! Let's fucking go! Where's my goddamn casino music? Where is it? Where is my goddamn casino music? Are you telling me we're going to Vegas? Are you telling me we're going to Vegas? Are you telling me we're actually going to goddamn Vegas? We better be. You can't put that sign there and tell me we're not going to Vegas. I'm going to Vegas sometime next year before the economy tanks. I'll tell you that goddamn much. Can you stop shooting me so I can ogle the Vegas sign, please? Asshole. Yeah, it might even be New Vegas. It is the apocalypse. Oh, who's... I'm trying to look at a goddamn Vegas sign, you fuck. Yeah, Las Vegas in 98 miles, huh? Hell yeah. I hope we're going to Vegas. I want to go to Vegas. So wait, New York, Chicago, Nevada. Wow, so many parts of this country got told to fuck off. Didn't go to Boston. Didn't go to Cleveland. We skipped Indiana, Iowa, Nebraska. I mean, we didn't even acknowledge the non-existence of Wyoming. Yeah, those games always said, fuck off, Wyoming. I know, Wyoming is literally, it's Italian for it does not exist. That's not even a joke. It just, Wyoming is Italian for does not exist. It doesn't. It does not exist. It's not there. You can't tell me it's there. Have you ever met anyone from Wyoming? As Garfield says, he rests his case. You never met anyone from Wyoming. You haven't. All right, are we going to Vegas? We're going to Vegas. Please tell me we're going to goddamn Vegas. I thought this game would take the whole show. I wonder if we'll be squeezing in some bonus GoldenEye at some point. Not that I think anyone would be upset about that. Having made it across Armageddon Highway, Griffin's mighty army finds the top-secret military base known as Area 51. The base is rich in high-tech weapons technology and holds several Queen Lords. It is guarded by the Mech Maniacs, Charlie Company, and the Nuclear Knights. Okay, so, it's a 3v1 capture the flag situation, I guess. Okay. Well, lucky for them, I have a nuke. AMSK, so will come on. And yeah, North Dakota don't exist either. Who knew? Is that a electrified fence? Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drive into the heart of enemy territory, and just gonna do a little bit of a...
Don't do this! Please, don't do this! Get up! Let's get up! Don't do it! Man, don't do it! Don't do it! Think of your family! Think of your fans! Think of everybody! You got to kick on the
You know, for a nuclear weapon, it didn't kill as many people as I would have thought it would. Must have been one of those low-yield bombs like the one in the Sum of All Fears. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Well, Rio said something, I don't know if it was on the news or if she saw it on a blog post or something, but apparently Donald Trump wants to invade Mexico. But not in like the just take the whole joint sense, but more like apparently send special forces after the cartels. Like what, we're literally gonna do clear and present danger? That's literally the plot to clear and present danger. A president of the United States gets pissed off that one of his BFFs gets killed by a Mexican drug, but not a Mexican drug cartel, a Colombian drug cartel, though his best friend was also in leagues with them. So he authorizes his special forces unit to go in and take out all the cartels, which incredibly unconstitutional because it meant that Congress didn't have the proper oversight on it. It's like so many of these ideas, like things that'll just, like, I know so many of Trump's ideas sound bad because they are bad ideas. But you kind of have to think of him more as an idiot who ran for student council president and is saying, let's put a soda machine in every classroom. So many of the things he's... I want that. Who's shooting at me? Don't you dare hit that thing! How do I get that? I want that. How do I get that? I want that. Ah! Asshole! We're trying to look at an alien spacecraft here. Oop! Well, that was a nice alien spacecraft while it lasted. See, the wild thing is Mexico is already going, fuck you, you're gonna do tariffs, we'll do them right back. And America is all like, hey, why don't you stem off all the drugs, conveniently leaving out all the part that all the fentanyl's being brought in by Americans, taping it underneath their cars. Because they don't want to... The problem is they can't acknowledge that the fentanyl is actually being trafficked across the border by legitimate Americans. Mexico's like, hey, while I got you on the line, how about all of your guns that keep making their way into our country? Yeah, so much of Mexican drug violence is fueled by American guns. Because Mexico's like, excuse me, fuckface. You think you're the only one who might be bringing regrettable things to other country? And meanwhile, Canada's like, what the hell is the problem? Eh? All I have is this softwood lumber. We're not bringing anything into your country, not anymore. You got rid of prohibition, so you stopped getting all of our whiskey. What the hell did we do? And America's like, Nickelback! And Canada's like, oh yeah, right, you're sorry about that. Yeah, we gave you Nickelback and Drake. Sorry, our bad. Okay, maybe you've got some cause. Oh, right. Yeah. By the way, what was it this week, Drake? What was it Drake did? He sued his label, who is also Kendrick Lamar's label, alleging that, what was it, Not Like Us did legitimate brand damage to him. And I'm like, is that like the hardest self-own in like rap or what? Like running and screaming to the teacher because the other guy got you? Like, yeah, what a weenie. Ah, that's okay. He'll always be the guy in a wheelchair from Degrassi. I seem to remember he wasn't always the guy in the wheelchair on Degrassi. And you're like, what do you mean? Well, his legs used to work. What do you mean that his legs worked for a while and then they did? Yeah, there was a school shooting episode where he gets shot and he's like permanently paralyzed or something. And you're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's Canada. We're nuts. Half the people be like, you made that up. And I'm like, no, I didn't. No, that actually happened. Well, the scripted television event happened. No, Drake did not actually get shot. Yeah, you get where this is going. Would you stop shooting at me, you silly Charlie Company tanks? I'm trying to talk to chat. Fuck this. I'm gonna go steal the last silly hot lady. You've seen Canadian PSAs. Yes, some of our PSAs are were a little unhinged. Now, I am both a Canadian and American, so I will use we interchangeably. Yeah, don't you put it in your mouth. That's not even the most unhinged one. They've got like some actual ones I can't fucking show you. Because they're like fucking horrifying. And I don't mean in like silly anthropomorphic Muppets or anything. I mean like simulated industrial accidents. Like I remember this one where this lady working at a restaurant is like, I'm getting married soon and I got the dress picked out, but I'm not gonna be able to go because I'm gonna suffer like a horrible accident in this kitchen I'm working in because like there's this water puddle that hasn't been cleaned up and I'm carrying a thing of hot oil, and then she slips on the water puddle, and then yeets the fucking thing of hot oil, which starts a fire and burns her face, and it's edited so quickly that's fucking horrifying. Yeah, that was Canadian. And then there's like another one where like a guy falls out like a forklift or something and impales himself, and he keeps talking as if nothing happened, but everyone's like, bro, that's a forklift sticking out of your chest. What the fuck? See, the one major crime this game is committing is the faux pas of infinitely respawning enemies. Whereas mine, I don't think do that. Tell you what, let's go finish the stage. Let's go do that, shall we? Should be right in here. Yeah. Hey, accept my broads. Yay! Sounds like something out of Final Destination. I mean, I'd show it to you if it wasn't so fucking horrifying. Come on, Vegas. Come on, Vegas. Having secured Area 51, Griffin's army now moves south towards the city of Las Vegas!
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Yeah! Fuck yes! Speaking of Las Vegas, tonight is your last possible opportunity to buy the Series 2 Queen Pib chips, $9.99 plus shipping. And tomorrow morning, I get up in the morning and I slap the thing over to sold out. So anything that's in the hopper, the shipper says they'll get them out on Monday. Everything else comes back to me. Then I build the world's dumbest poker set out of it. Anyway, the city of Las Vegas, which is the headquarters of the Alliance. The three gang fortresses are located on a street named Fremont. Griffin must again somehow manage to rescue the three Queen Lords and crush the three remaining enemy gangs for good. Oh shit, we're in downtown Las Vegas? Nice! Ooh, artifact. Enjoy. So wait, if we're in Las Vegas, okay, hold your fire. I need to look around. Hold your fire. Nobody fire any nukes. I gotta get to Fremont. Oh god. Oh shit, there's the, I'll say it's the four queens, but it says it's the four kings. So wait, if that's the four queens, where's the golden nugget? There's the winner, showtime. Where's the golden nugget? What does that say? Glamorous Gulch. The golden egg. Oh, golden egg. Okay, work. Now, no one shoot the goddamn casinos. We have to protect this place. Anyone who opens fire on the architecture will receive severe consequences from me. Is Vegas Vic here? So yeah, this ain't the Strip. This is downtown Las Vegas. This is the dirty, sexy portion of Las Vegas. Now, true story, apparently in the last 3 months, the Vegas Strip has had declining revenue, which hasn't happened since the height of COVID era protections. However, downtown Las Vegas's profits keep going up. It's almost like maybe the Strip is becoming too expensive. Who would have thought? Hey, Crush Dupe as well, welcome on. And more of a Battle Tanks Global Assault? I mean, we might do that. We'll see. I'm just doing this one because I wanted to go West Coast to East Coast here in the freaking United States here. I don't know which casino this is, but I have to nuke it here. Yeah, COVID protections. Remember those? Yeah.
Rescued.
I'll quote the Harris campaign. We're not going back, sadly. Excuse me. I'm in your Vegas stealing all your showgirls and stuff. Now, I guess the thing is, I wonder if they'll do a... I don't know if they would do the Strip. The problem is the Strip is, well, it's a Strip, and they've already kind of beaten that concept to death. Also, does this look like a multiplayer map or what? Because, yeah, you got 4 areas all lined up quite nicely here. This is definitely multiplayer map coded, and you can't tell me it's not. Hi, I'm going to steal your broad. Is that okay? Whatever you do, Pip, do not fire the nuclear weapons. Don't do it. Don't you fucking dare. See, the problem is there's all these respawning enemies I can't permanently kill. Pip, that was a friendly unit. Shut up. Shouldn't have looked at me like that. Because, yeah, I would love to just drive through and be able to, you know, look at all the Las Vegas stuff without having to deal with a bunch of goddamn bullshit. Maybe get the proper Fremont Street experience here, but no. Too many assholes in the way fucking up the glamorous Gulch. How dare they? Don't you fucking dare. You blow up any of these casinos, I'm gonna fucking take your innards and put them on your outside. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Hey! You be nice to Las Vegas, okay? A place like Las Vegas can still exist in a collectivist utopia. It'd just be like that Casino Quest place where you just simulated and you wouldn't be spending any of your actual money. You would just, I don't know, it'd be like going to the arcade and you just wager tokens, kind of like you do on my show. What about Trump's casinos? Oh, those don't even exist. It doesn't matter. Like, never, it's like when Trump's casinos exist under a collectivist utopia, bro, they didn't even exist under capitalism. They're all gone. One of them is the Golden Nugget, Atlantic City. Another one is fuck, I can't remember what they all are. One's the Golden Nugget, Atlantic City. One is something else, and one's a hole in the ground. Oh yeah, one's a Hard Rock now, I remember. You imagine running a casino into the ground in Atlantic City. Back when Atlantic City basically held the monopoly on East Coast fucking casinos. Imagine. That's how badly a job you were doing. Had a Taj Mahal, the Trump Marina, the Trump Castle. It's almost like maybe owning 3 Trump casinos in the same town was a bad idea. Like, south side of the Las Vegas Strip has the Excalibur, New York, New York, the Mandalay Bay, the MGM Grand. Paris, Las Vegas is there too. All kinds of different themes. These properties are not all necessarily identical. Whereas, what would be the difference between the Trump Marina, the Trump Castle, and the Trump Taj Mahal? They're literally just all, the theme is Trump. Like, why would 3 of the, there's no reason for 3 of them to exist. Oh, there's the California. Oh, wait, that's just an actual place. The California is just an actual casino in downtown Las Vegas. Is this licensed, or does this predate that becoming a real joint? Yay, I saved all the dames. Go me. Yeah, he got rich by not paying people. Exactly. Imagine. Are we going downtown? Oh. I guess not. Kill 5 tanks. Okay. How about if I just drop the nuke?
Nuke deployed.
Should I stare directly at it? I hear that's really good for your eyes. Okay. Wait, I have infinite health. Does this end at some point?
Nuke deployed.
Maybe I should wait till I get close before I deploy that. No, it seems pretty effective. What is the line in what is the line in Call of Duty? Give it here. Yeah, this one.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Yeah, that one. As opposed to one of them strategic nukes I keep hearing about. You know, I'm gonna wait till they get a little closer this time. Just gonna wait it out. I got time. That chair needs rumble, I mean... Alright, deploy the nuke! Screen's rumbling a little too much! One of them got taken up by friendly fire.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Oh, there's one still alive. Well, okay then. I'll wait till the next group to get a little closer here. Do you like my boots? Do you like my boots? Are they cute? Do you like my booty? No, booty, not booty. Do you like it? It goes to the outfit. It's a nice little ankle booty. I love it. Of course I'm in the heels. The sass is stored in them after all. It's my version of the fucking Steven Crowder bit. Sass is stored in the heels. Prove me wrong. You know, I bet if I just sit here and do nothing, so many of them will take each other out through friendly fire. It'll get a trifle disorienting. All right, fuck it. Nuke is out. What do you mean 3 remaining? Goddamn Goliath tanks are nuke proof or nuke resistant. Fine. Where's the last goddamn one? Yeah, you. Where the hell have you been? Okay, keep going. How many tanks this time? 20? I'm just gonna stare. I'm gonna look over here. Just gonna sit here and relax. I'm going to ignore all the riffraff going on behind me. It's not there. I do not perceive it. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to feel that? You call yourself an army? Oh, that poor camera. The nuke hasn't even gone off yet. There it goes. Well, that ought to improve the frame rate slightly. Slightly. How is it there are still tanks surviving after this? What I wouldn't do to get another goddamn nuke. Excuse me, can you all just die already? Please and goddamn thank you. Yeah, you. Any more? Keep going! Jesus Christ! I have infinite health. I have to keep doing this. 23 tanks. I am not acknowledging anything going on behind me. It's not happening. It's not a concept I'm willing to entertain. I can wait. I can wait. This is all. Oh, wow. Two of them have already been taken out by friendly fire. All right, that's it. You pissed me off. At some point, it'll go off. This week. Well, that ought to quiet things down a little. Just a little bit. That tank is taking quite a pounding from behind. You know, I don't know if it's so much of a pounding as it's just, look, I can't even fucking feel it. You think you had to rent this game in a sequel? Oh yeah, I remember renting this game a lot as a teenager as well. Welcome on in. I turned on infinite health, so unfortunately my curse is I basically have to see the bonus rounds all the way through. So I'm going to war with the army I have, the mechanized one. Please tell me that was the last round. Keep going! "26 tanks?
Power up. Power up.
I'm not looking at a goddamn thing that's going on out there. It's not happening. Not happening. Do I still got the big boobs? Nah, I don't got that one anymore. Figure I'll just wait for them to get closer, because, you know, the epicenter of the nuke does more damage if more people are close to it, you know? Loud noises! Okay, 3 tanks have already been lost to enemy friendly fire. All right, that's it. Yeah. This is fine, pin fine. I'm sure that's not helping anyone with motion sickness issues. Oh, please, God, tell me there aren't any more stages after this one. Come on! Come on! Please, this week! Hey, Tofu, welcome on as well. How you doing? Don't make me actually fire that goddamn laser that game. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. You remember this game? Yeah, we had quite a few people going, oh shit, I remember this game. I mean, this is like the perfect, like adolescent boy-coded game for the N64. Tanks! And you get to shoot them. Like, this is like the quintessential game. Keep going! I'm in f***ing...
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it!
What he said. Yeah, you got to blow shit up. You got to stop thinking check police and start thinking PlayStation. Blow shit up. I am not acknowledging anything going on behind me. Game, are you just spawning new ones in? How could that many have survived? Game, you got some explaining to do. How could that many enemy tanks have survived? Jesus Christ. And Nintendo does what PlayStation can't, or however that vernacular goes. Until the sequel, which did get a PlayStation release. I think I have a case copy of it over in the other room, actually. Yeah, it's the perfect depiction of America. Yep, pretty much. And everyone's like, you wanted to be a citizen here? I'm like, well, I have a job, I have a career, I have a home, I have a little family. I'd like to be able to stick around. It's not necessarily that I ideologically agree with the concept. It's just, I have a life here and I want to keep it. That's all. That's all. I mean, don't we all? Yeah, that's what it is. The game is 100% only spawning in so many of the tanks at once. I mean, I could go figure. I should have suspected a game couldn't, like on the N64, couldn't load in 29 opposing tanks at once. Should have figured as much. Keep going!
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I'm pretty sure at some point that ends, but Jesus. Oh, the nuke got some reach. There it goes. What do you mean that nuke only took out like 3 fucking tanks? This game may be starting to get a little silly. Just a little bitty bit. Is this game's, yeah, exactly. Is this game's way of reprimanding me for using the infinite health cheat? All right, well, you're gonna tank at all these tanks and you're gonna like it. I think that's exactly what's happening here. And this is the tanks I get. Thank you, I'm gonna be here all week. Dip your veal, try the servers. You can blame Nilbog for that one. And they're like, yes, you can. Sir, get away from my butt. This butt is amazing and only the most exclusive tanks can go anywhere near it. Okay. Seriously. Seriously, if I could just have more than one nuke, this would work out so much better, but no! Christ, we can't have that. It'd make too much fucking sense. Hi, big boy. Bye, big boy. This feels like a cooldown match in like a WrestleMania fight card or something. But it's gone on way the hell too long. Alright, who's the last goddamn one? Where are you at? I guess that answers that question. Hey, you! What was that? Wave 10? That has to have been the last one. It has to have been.
Streaks on the China, never met her before. Who cared? When you drop kick your jacket, when you came through the door, no one glared. But sometimes things get turned around.
Time to watch Mr. Belvedere.
According to our new arrival, life is more than mere survival. And we just might live a good life yet.
Jesus Christ! How's it going? This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, help me, step bro. I think I'm stuck in the video game. I'm not bent over, but use your imagination. At some point, this has to end, right? Right? You can't believe this game got a sequel. Yeah, we'll talk about that if we do beat this game tonight. Paul Bernardo was denied parole yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. The Crown going, yeah, we kind of fucked up letting Carla Homolka plead out, so we're gonna leave Paul Bernardo in jail for life. The Canadians will know what I'm on about. The Americans won't know what I'm on about. Unless you're really into watching true crime about Canadian sex killers. It's not as sexy as it sounds. TLDR, 2 people killed a bunch of women. It was Carla Homolka, or whatever her name is now, and Paul Bernardo. And they let Carla plead out, but then the RCMP immediately found evidence that implicated her as the mastermind. But at that point, the plea deal had already been made. Kind of a black eye for Canadian law. Yeah, you're new here and I love this channel. I swear there aren't normally this many explosions. Welcome on in, Cielo, as well. Welcome on in. Anyone who could be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old, and yet time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-bootied channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. Yeah, I saw Susan Smith was denied parole as well. Good riddance. But the broad and broadcast the whole and wholesome makes for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. It's a real N64. Keep going! No! No!
Tactical nuke!
No, 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 not that.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yes, just end already, Jesus! I'm sorry I used an infinite health cheat game. All right, this is officially the last one. As far as I'm concerned, if there's any after this, I will figure out a solution. Because this is untenable. This is me catching the bus. And now I have to either fuck the damn thing or let it go. Where the hell is Spoon? She'd make a great distraction right about now. The camera POV is giving you motion sickness. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to see if we can wrap this up. Because, yeah, this isn't... I mean, I'm okay, but I can see where some people would have a problem with this. This is fine for me, but, yeah, like I said, I have to understand I am not necessarily representative of the entire audience. Hey, Dillis, you had this for the N64? Yeah, me too. Oh, what I wouldn't give to... Oh, God, I ran out of swarmers. Jesus Christ. Get off my goddamn track. Anybody else? Yeah, you. Get out of here, you fucks. We've reached the point where... We've reached the point where this clearly needs to stop. Or however that meme line goes. I don't know where the point is where this needs to stop, but we've clearly passed it. I'm fucking Sam Gerard at the end of The Fugitive. It's time to stop running! Fuck off. Please tell me when I load the game, we just go to the next stage. I love that it's so borked you can hear the engine idle noise in this option. If anyone was going, please God, Pip, tell me when it's over, should be pretty soon. Yeah, 3DO was the shit, and then they were just shit. Remember when 3DO was a console and not a publisher? That was about a magical span of 5 minutes now, wasn't it? This'll all be over in just a moment. It's the only hurt for a moment. I also love that I wrote in the bud Thursday, November 28th. 28th TH. I am smart. I am very smart. The 28th TH. Was the 3DO the system that people dump their porn games on? You mean like the plumbers don't wear ties thing? I think so. Yeah, I am SMRT. Kingdom Come. Oh, not that Deliverance game. All right, now we'll turn all the cheats back on.
3DO.
Now that it's saved on a goddamn memory card here. Boy, they really fucking love this theme song now, don't they? All right, let's do this again. So, let's see. I need the weapons code, which is pulverize them. ZM pulverize. God damn it. No. God damn it. Why are you defaulting to erase instead of enter, you fucks? Tell me whatever. Invulnerable. Lots of bullets. L T S F B L L T S. Live forever. The unlimited lives. LV4VR. Good. And that'll do it. You love the controller. Yeah, everyone's been loving on it. It's a Hyperkin N64 controller. Hashtag not sponsored. I am not sponsored by this company. It's doing a good enough job. I can't really complain. I've gotten some shitty controllers from Hyperkin, but their N64 offering seems reasonable enough. Now, moving on. Griffin's destiny is before him. The city of San Francisco is within sight. Having survived the nuclear onslaught unscathed, quarantine zones were not targeted for destruction. The city of by the bay is scrolling too fast. There's the Dark Alliance with the aftershocks and the Skull Riders. The text is moving too fast. Oh my god, the Straits are kissing with their contouring. The Dark Angels have haunted his dreams. What the fuck? Tribe after tribe has tried to shatter the Dark Alliance and rebuild San Francisco along more constructive lines. Unfortunately, every tribe that has ever tried has been crushed. No one has ever made it across the bridge into the city itself. Have you considered using a boat? While Griffin is a dream of finding Madison and then rebuilding society, the Dark Angels lust to carve out an empire and rid the world of its remaining sinners to create a new utopia. They're children of God with permission to reshape the world in capital H his name. Or fucking something, I don't know. The text went too fast. They could be Scientologists for all I know. Anyway, Griffin and his army prepare to cross the Crimson Gate Bridge. The famous bridge has been renamed by the Dark Angels because of the torrents of blood spilled on it by defeating invading armies. The bridge is the only way in or out of the city. Do what you gotta do, Vintage. Thanks for popping on in. Yeah, you understand the straight and you tolerate that, but dude, I gotta shove it down our throats, I know. How dare they? Alright, so apparently I have to get across the Golden Gate Bridge all by myself, but, you know, we have the technology. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Because I got a nuke. You know me, I got a nuke. I gotta get across into the goddamn San Francisco Bay is what I gotta do. You know what? Fuck it, nuke 'em. Oh, this is the second time a nuke has gone off in San Francisco since when was the Godzilla Legendary Pictures movie? Now that ought to shut a few people up. But only a few. Fortified bunker. Oh, kiss my dicks. You once saw the Golden Gate Bridge from a distance at a weird angle. Why, were you looking up at someone? That would be a weird angle. Come on, I had to! Or were you looking down on someone? Because that would also be a weird angle. It was right there. Come on, I had to. Alright, I guess I'll get into the goddamn San Francisco. The city by the bay, so I can get the right Cerrone. Is San Francisco Bay. Why is there an airplane there? Why is there an airplane embedded in the Golden Gate Bridge? Tell me how that makes any pissing sense. Well, I think that I think this tank needs. Dumb question. You know, feel free to say no to this. Why did they fully fortify the bridge? Why didn't they just destroy the bridge? Like, if you don't want anyone going across the bridge, why didn't you just get rid of the bridge? Yeah, no? It was in a Walt Disney Museum? Oh, okay. Not right, I've chosen to do that, but okay, Pip, stop it. All right, all right. It's hard to find parking in the Bay Area. That is true. Yeah. That is very true. Apparently this would have been difficult, but, you know, cheat codes. Excuse me. I have to pay a toll? How could you even get a tank through that? There's too many fucking turrets. Way the hell too many. Again, and if you've mined the damn thing this much, like, why don't you just destroy the bridge? Because they want to go across it? Well, how about they go fuck themselves? How about they go consider doing that? Oh, it's meant to take you 25 minutes to get across that bridge. Oh, dear. Having done the impossible, because he was using cheats, Griffin's army now makes its way towards the wharf, stronghold of the Skull Riders and the Aftershocks. Securing the wharf with minimum casualties is paramount if Griffin is to ever rescue Madison from the quarantine zone. All right, rescue some more Queen Lords. Go get some fat titty broads who are like, look, I just wanted to watch Netflix and then an apocalypse happened. What the fuck? Also, if you're a native of San Francisco and the Bay Area, perhaps you will recognize the famous trolleys of San Francisco. They exist. Well, they did until we blew them all up. There's Pier 69. Well, I'm assuming that's a 6 because I'm covering up the first one, so it's got to be Pier 69. Yes, the famous tanks of San Francisco. Hey, by the way, San Francisco, how you doing? Because, by the way, are my units capable of not receiving friendly fire? I only asked because, the sky's about to get a little red. And, I may have done some of my own people, and in the... Who's... Go away! Fuck you and fuck your stupid tank turrets. All right, where's your dames? I need dames. Yeah, I got the green-haired girl. Now I gotta go get the blue-haired girl and the red-haired girl. To complete the RGB trifecta. Oh no, I friendly fired. Well, if he didn't want to get shot by me, maybe he should have gotten out of the fucking way. Has he ever stopped to consider that? The hell was this? The goddamn Chinese restaurant or something? Oh, we got the... Wait, I got another green-haired one. What the hell? Okay, where's the last one? Which one's got the blue hair? I want the blue hair bimbo. Where's the blue hair bimbo? Where's she at? I want her. I want her. Are you blue hair? Sir, get out of the way. Oh, you're green. Okay, well, wait a minute. I picked them up if they have green hair, and then I put them in my tank and they have red hair. What? Has someone got a weird contrast filter on or something? Is that what's going on here? Because if I didn't know any better, I think we're being fucked with. Also, how is it legal that the enemy can just infinitely spawn tanks outside of my bunker? Fuck the sign. Or does this sign not go down? Okay, the sign's invincible. What the fuck ever. They get to infinitely spawn outside of my place, but I don't get to infinitely spawn outside the PIB. You have infinite health. So? It's the principle of the matter. Oh no, now what?
Nuke deployed.
Yeah, we're not doing that again. Not doing that again. We went to fucking wave 12. I don't care if there is an eventual end to that. Life is too fucking short. I have to get up tomorrow morning and test that my Sega Genesis works perfectly, and then I have to check the status of my Parasite Eve save because... reasons. You know, Evan, there could be something to that. It's entirely possible. Come on, go down. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I was a newbie. The Q zone. Oh, that's the final stage. Well, obviously we'll have to cheat like a motherfucker through that now, won't we? Alright. Just to keep things moving here. Yeah, not like it's a holiday. Yeah, not like Parasite Eve is a holiday classic or something. I don't perish the thought. Anyway, as a reminder, the Queen PIB Series 2 casino chips, including the 1116 Memorial chip. Today's your last day to be able to purchase them. Amongst the things I do when I get up tomorrow morning is I'm going to flag the thing as being out of stock, and then the shipper is going to ship whatever's left in the hopper Monday morning, and everything else comes back to me. Returned merchandise. And then I will build myself the silliest poker set out of all the things that are remaining. So if that's the sort of thing you wanted to have, tonight's the night. New price, $9.99. They have price to move. If you buy them from the United States, it's about $5 for shipping. International, no, maybe it's 10 or something. I don't know. I think we take a little bit of a loss selling international, but who cares? Right, unlimited ammo is lots of bullets. LTSFBLLT. It's like a world's dumbest fucking license plate. Lots of bullets, and then live forever. LVFRVR. Yeah, that one. There you go. All right, last stage. Let's fucking go. The quarantine zone is where the government quarantined females during the plague. Can you just say women? Can you just say, like, what is this? Fucking Star Trek Deep Space Nine? Or are we on, like, Ferenginar or something? Look, we spent, like, 2 weeks this month hanging out with Armin Shimmerman and his discount Quark voice. Could you, like, just call them women, okay? You don't have to call them females or femoids or whatever. Yeah, females is telling us a lot about the narrator. I know. Anyway. The quarantine zone is where the government quarantined all the non-chuds during the plague years. It is Griffin's last hope for ever finding Madison. The Q zone is an island fortress guarded by the elite forces of the Dark Angels. It is where the final battle of good versus evil will be fought. Wait, Dark Angel, you mean that broad from Sin City is in this? What was her goddamn name? Okay, well, this bum rush what? Alcatraz? Is that what this is? This can't be Alcatraz. This has got to be like a goddamn military base or something. Excuse me, trying to come through here. Hang on, I want what's under that. I want that. Oh, that's a lot of that. Oh, that's a lot of out of my damn way. Oh, that's a very target-rich environment you're throwing at me, game. Yeah, Q-Zone, what, is John Delancey here? Exactly. No, apparently he's in Assassin's Creed. I fired up Assassin's Creed 3 just to play it for a couple of minutes for a laugh, and then John Delancey proceeds to narrate this thing that I'm sure is this really dramatic storyline, but I could just not be asked to pay attention. And I love John Delancey, so normally I can listen to him read the phone book, and even I was like, I don't know what is going on here, but I do not give a shit.
Nuke deployed.
Yeah, we thought Dark Angel was that TV series. Also, should I be detonating nuclear weapons in a place where I'm trying to get my wife back or something? Is that a thing I should be doing or nah? Do I need another thing of radar here? Because I can't help but notice that I don't seem to be detecting anything on this side of the bridge or whatever the piss I was on. Let me guess, they're all like cloaked or some bullshit. Hello? Hello? Or are they just all genuinely all dead? I think they're just genuinely all dead. So... Hello? Hi, I'm here to steal all your dames. I'm here to steal all your broads. Hi. Wait, can I pick her up without taking out the tank? Oh my god, is that her? Oh my god, that's her. Oh my god, you can even see her contour from here. Hang on a minute, girl. I gotta clear out this place so we can ogle your wonderful, wonderful contour. I think we literally went coast to coast to save a wonderful drag artist, and I am here for it. Let's gotta take with everyone who's being fucking annoying out here first. Excuse me, you're all making a lot of noise. Anybody else? Would you just... Thank you. Who's fucking still shooting at me now? From... Oh, you? Would you just die already? Thank you. Hey, girl. How you doing? We love you. Let's pick her up.
Queen Lord, rescue.
Oh, I gotta drive back? Oh, for fuck... Okay. Alright, I want to just run over every goddamn mine between here and there. I thought it was a one-way trip. I didn't think I had to drag her back. Yeah, the contouring is ricocheting all the missiles and bullets. I know. It's doing one of them Yas Queen with the house down mama boots slash you hair or something. Is that a vintage VHS store cardboard cutout for Jazz's size? It could be. We can't rule out the distinct possibility. But, we can also rule out that tank. Okay, well, Madison, welcome to Fortress Ocelot Alpha. It's a little bit of a fixer-upper, but you'll like it. Winner, Triumphy. Well, okay then. In each tribe, the clansman, that's a term to use, who has proven himself as the strongest, the most cunning, and the surest in battle is given the tribe's highest honor. I didn't get to read all of that. Slay. Oh, what's discount Master Chief do? Birth of a new nation has begun because he banged her something. Why is there no music playing? Okay, well, I got some right here. Maybe the game figured it had done the explosions and shaky camera for so much that maybe it was doing the game, maybe it was doing gamers a solid by just being a little bit quieter. That's my guess. Well, there we completed the dual double cannonball. We went from West Coast to East Coast and then East Coast back to West Coast. Let's briefly have a peek over at the sequel here. Briefly. Very briefly, like. Let's look at Global Assault Team. You go, wait a minute, Global Assault. Is that like the Twisted Metal 2 to Twisted Metal 1? Sort of. Hi, Frido. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all these colors. It's so gay. We don't need to add anything to the controller pack. UI is a little familiar. Let's just start. Just so I can see the plot. 5 years ago, a plague killed 99.9% of the world, tore itself apart fighting over the future. Eventually, nukes were used and the apocalypse was upon us. My name is Griffin Spade, Battlelord. Maybe you've heard of me. No. After the apocalypse, I led an army across the U.S. to... Now Madison and I rule the city of San Francisco. We have a baby boy, and we've tried to build a better society amongst the ruins, but I've been seeing an evil face in my dreams. What is wait, what the f? Is that Portia's Tato? With a wig? What is going on with this face? The eyes and the lips are, girl, okay, excuse me. Excuse me. I have to... I need to fix the picture quality. Excuse me. Sorry, so can we see that picture again? Okay, get my logo out of the way too here, hang on. Okay, so now I've made this look as good as I possibly could make it look. So, who's this red-headed lady? What's going on here? I think we just found the new emote. So, not this guy. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, girl, who are you and what have they done to you? Sickos rejoice, I guess. How'd that airplane end up like that? That's not even the biggest question I have right now. You ever just... Alright, well, tell you what. I'm gonna turn all the... I'm gonna turn all the filters back on in my logo. Give me just a moment here. Excuse me. This will only take a moment. And I need to change the picture quality here. This will take just a second. Brightness 148, contrast 148, saturation 255, sharpness 255. There we go. Now, that was a lot of text that the game wanted to convince me to give a shit about, but I decided I don't give a shit. But also, did you know there was a PlayStation 1 version of that? Let me see if I can find if someone's got like one of these playlists that's like, you know... Has someone got the intro without any... Perfect, thank you. Hang on a minute. Okay, so if you play the sequel on PlayStation... Apparently this is what you get.
It has been 5 years since the apocalypse. 5 years in hell. A supervirus killed all but a handful of the Earth's population of females. Soon whole nations were fighting over the few women that survived. Once they started using nukes, the world we used to know was gone.
Yeah?
I am Griffin, Battle Lord.
I'm
different.
different.
A title earned in blood.
I'm Griffin, Battle Lord. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't want to hear about this. You're failing the bus driver test.
I've seen 1,000 tanks burn, but even the ruler in hell tires of the flame. I have a son. My Queen Lord Madison and I have a dream for young Brandon.
You're Queen Lord? Queen Lord. Your Queen Lord. Are the streets okay? You're... Hey, Rio! How's my Queen Lord doing? Because that's what you are, apparently. Oy vey.
To keep our boy from the ways of war.
Oh my god, we're gonna pose for the Sears Portrait Studio thing wearing our finest apocalypse garb. It's gonna be so wonderful.
Ah, yes. The perfect family. Perfect for my experiment.
Sears Portrait Studio's got an extremely fat-breasted photographer. Not that I'm against it.
An edge-empowered male mated with a female of equal power. Fools! They have no idea what they have wrought. I
Baby Sam Fisher?
must have him.
Bro, you know we can sleep in beds now, right? You don't have to sit on the can.
She's here.
Who's she? Does your kid not sleep?
Brandon, my boy. Come to me. Get away from him.
Oh.
You are pathetic.
You know, maybe this is where we just should have packed it in as an industry. I don't know.
Madison, grab Brandon and let's go. The whole city is in flames.
Great butt.
He will be mine. Oh, yes. He belongs to me.
So that's what you do. That's what they tried to deny you when you play this thing on the N64. They denied you that. Can you believe that they would do such a thing? They would deny you the sexy red-headed Sears Portrait Studio lady? Let me see if they've got the ending on there too. Battle Tanks PS1 ending? Do they got that by any chance? Someone's just... I just need the... Not the soundtrack ending. Just show me the... Swear to fuck God, if this thing's got commentary, I quit. Alright, let's see here. Ending. Okay. Why is this tank rolling? Is that it? Is that it? Come on, YouTube.
Back, warriors! Regroup on Alcatraz!
All right. Got him on the run. Let's finish it. Here and now.
It is time to unleash the power of the edge.
Power of the itch? What?
Brandon, obey me. Burn bright. Burn the whole world like the sun.
Oh, this is too easy. Something's wrong.
Brandon.
How did we get from pandemic that wipes out half of humanity to fucking demon baby? How did we get from there to here?
Stop. Please, we're your parents. Don't listen to her.
Brandon, we are one. Destroy them.
Concentrate. Our own edge power is the only way to save Brandon.
Edge power? Oh, we missed the memo.
Can you feel our minds? Stop this, Brandon.
Stop killing, son. Come back to us. Use the edge for life, not death.
Is this just the Street Fighter Alpha anime? We must never use the power of the Dark Hado. Oh my god, I want to see her. I want that again. I want that again. I want that again.
Now, we finish it.
I have to make a new Pimb. Ugh.
Now, we finish it.
Okay, is that it? Yes, we finish it. What? Is that the end of the game? Oh, is that not the end of the game? Wait, were there cutscenes throughout the entire fucking game? I don't know if there actually were. Here's the one at the end. Okay. Was that Xena Gabrielle? It could have been. They should really destroy that bridge. Why is your son still wearing those stupid goggles? Yay, a sequel hook for a sequel that never happened. Also, type in this code for sweet backdoor action. Was she about to be sacrificed? I just... Alright, well, tell you what. We still got like half an hour to fill. I'm sure I can find something on the N64 worth playing. We'll probably go for another 40 minutes to an hour or so. Our next scheduled broadcast will be not tomorrow night, but Friday morning. 11 a.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. It'll be the 7th annual Sonic the Hedgehog Sega Game Gear Turkey Day festivities. And I might dress up as the fat-titted Sonic. I might do that. I might do that. Let's see. What do I think would be worthy of all you fine, wonderful people's attention? Tell you what. We did some cruising. Why don't we do some more? Let's cruise the... Well, let's cruise the whole goddamn world.
Cruising the world. Yeah, yeah. You've got the speed. You've got the power to cruise the world.
The game that runs somewhat better than Cruising USA. No. Start a new game. I will play on Schmuck difficulty if I can toggle that. Yeah, I want super duper easy. Thank you. Let's cruise the fucking world.
Choose your car.
Let's see. We have the not Dodge Viper. The not... It's the Kamikaze all-wheel drive, but you can't make it out because it's oversaturated. The ATV. The not Volkswagen Beetle. The not Ferrari. The not Mazda RX-7. The not SN95 Mustang. Not Miata. The not 56 Chevy. The not a Dodge Ram. The cart people have been talking about. The Roadhead. All right, fuck it. We gotta drive this damn... Oh, wait. Hang on. There's one setting I have to do. We need more booba.
Choose your car.
I have to trip a particular setting so we can have booba. We gotta have some booba. Screen setting. Turn on the winning girl. She's turned off by default, but you can turn her on. Phrasing.
Choose your car.
Now, was one thing I understand. Apparently, one of these games tracks has soundtracks as a... I don't fully understand. I don't know the whole specifics, but apparently there's... One of the music tracks is something offensive in it. So what I'll probably do is... I don't remember all the specifics. Maybe someone in chat knows what the hell I'm on about, but there are some musical tracks. Just out of an abundance of caution, I may just forego. As we drive our little three-wheeled key truck here. I'm gonna take the shortcut. Fuck you. Fuck all y'all! Now, fortunately, in this game, one, as you can see, it runs a hell of a lot smoother than Cruis'n USA does. And two, you only have to place in a top 3 to continue. You can hedge your bets a little bit. Also, you get this really cool underwater tunnel. Isn't it so nice? It actually is. And then this game's got like all kinds of unlockable cars and like a shitload of them. Like, I think there's like as many cars as there are from the start of this game is as many as there are that you can unlock. Like the school bus, double-decker bus, one of those very British London taxi cabs, and so on and so forth. Also, do we really have this kind of architecture in Hawaii? I wouldn't know, but apparently we might. Well, I could get around this one asshole here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank you. Boobies. Thank you, game. Enter initials. This isn't saving anyway. Perfect.
Cause she got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it.
So true, Mr. Pacino Bestie. All right, we're in Japan.
Ready?
I don't know if this is... I don't think this is the track, but I'm going to change anyway. Give me... Nah, not that one. Perfect! Yeah, give me the hardcore rock music. This game may be a bit silly. Now, because we're in China, they drop... Oh, would you look at that? High-speed rail. Even the Chinese track is high-speed rail. Come on, America. Get your shit together. How come we can't have high-speed rail, but they can? They figured out that infrastructure spending is a cheat code. And you use it, and everyone makes all kinds of money, and you get free, and you get infrastructure upgrades. What a concept. Who would have fucking thought? Sir, stay behind me. Sirs, please. You're annoying me in my silly little key van, truck, whatever this thing is. Ooh, that almost didn't work out. Sir. How about if I just jump over you, huh? How do you think about that? What do you think about that, huh? Because, see, I can double tap the gas and you do like this burnout, and if you can jump over someone if you time it right. Boobs. Does anyone else freak out when they see their cat licking the lips knowing they didn't just get fed? Yes. Yeah, what did you just eat that you're not supposed to? What did you just eat that you're not allowed to do? What the fuck? All right, now we're in Australia. So called because when viewed from space, it is shaped like Australia. I guess. Meanwhile, Australian infrastructure be like this. And apparently there's kangaroos running around here too, because why wouldn't there be? Of course, they're all running around causing mayhem. Bouncing around and getting in front of all the cars. Where did they get off? Not being on the side of the road just now. And forgetting to take the shortcut. Yeah, Australian infrastructure's like, yeah, no, we don't fucking need any of that. Why the fuck do we want roads? Roads is if you want to go someplace. You ain't fucking nowhere no one wants to fucking go here. We say fuck more. Yeah, where do they get off? Australia, clearly. I think there's one more shortcut coming up here soon. It's like right before the end of the track. Come on, I want to see titties. And I can't see titties if we come in third. Sir, you did not listen to my message. Being very unfortunate. Now I'm down to 5th place. Come on now. Oh, god damn it. What is this bullshit? Seriously. Don't make me change cars. Seriously. That is ass indeed. I'll try it again. Maybe I shouldn't be using the little weenie van. Maybe. Well, so much for getting a perfect burnout off the start here. What about that little pink bug? Why isn't it winning? I want it to win so bad. Hey, I'm trying to burn out over here like I'm a goddamn EA game or something. Get out of my goddamn way. Speaking of remasters in the Switch, I will say the Switch remaster of Burnout Paradise is very nice. Runs perfectly well, especially in handheld mode. Highly recommend. Especially for its very quick get in and out of races mechanics. Works very well for the Nintendo Switch. I can't believe I just said something nice about Electronic Arts, but here we are. I'm not going to sit here and deny that which is so patently true. Also, don't they drive on the other side of the road in Australia? How come the roads are normal here? I thought they drove left-hand drive here as well, or am I horribly mistaken? I thought that was the thing. Have I been misled? Like it's a Kool and the Gang song or something? Yeah, they're on the left, exactly. What the hell? Or right-hand drive, whatever. Burnout Paradise is a masterpiece in racing games. Fucking ain't right, it is. Second place will do. It's not first, but it'll do for now. More ass. All right, we find ourselves in. Wait, Japan. Wait, no, Japan had the high-speed rail. God damn it! All the same. Yeah, go figure. It's the stage that's on the Great Wall of China that's actually set in China, Pib. You fucking idiot. Anyway. So apparently this is an expert level stage. Just in case, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, put on this music. Oh yeah, that's definitely not a horrible song. Ow. Would you all get out of my goddamn way? You're shutting things up. Let the ass flow through you, or whatever fucking Lamar says in Grand Theft Auto 4. Hey, dummy, will come on in. Yeah, we're doing some classics tonight. We did Cruising USA, Battle Tanks, and now I figure we'll do Run Around the World and Cruising World. Also, what was going on with the yellow car just now? Looked like it was phasing in and out of goddamn space-time continuum. Careful, careful. Yeah, defeating an easy access side road to the Great Wall, defeating its strategic advantages. I know. My goodness. It's like they're not playing a win over here. Sir, please get behind me. I want to see boobies again. I don't think we're going to see boobies, but we'll get to see pictures of Mao Zedong. So there's that. Okay. Next. All right. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, game. Can you not? Seriously? Okay. I'm being silly. Okay. Apparently if we are to believe things that are patently false, this is where goddamn Obama was born. He was not. It was all racism. I know you're as shocked as the rest of us. So this is like the Australia stage, but green instead of dirt. And then, I don't know, zebras are crossing the road instead of kangaroos or something. Excuse me, I'd like to be in first place, thank you. Thank you. I demand first place. Hey! Hey! What the hell happened there? Excuse me, N64 physics engine. You've got some explaining to do. A lot of explaining to do. Assholes, and I just lost down a big shortcut too. Because I was frazzled. Come on. Ooh. Not the Omega roll. Ooh, come on. I must see boobies! God damn it.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Whatever, top 3, we can proceed. All right, Egypt. Okay, all right.
Ready?
Oh, I'm not taking any chances with that one. Give me something with some pep. Yeah, sure. We'll take the Cruise and Shuffle. Is this from Cruising USA? I don't think, no. I feel like I would remember this song from Cruising USA. Could these cars be going any slower right now? Apparently, yes. Evidently, all you have to do is crash into a tree and the game goes, yeah, we can make that happen. We can arrange that. Absolutely. I'm like, I'm sorry I asked. Ooh. Well, that was a pile up and a half. Go figure, the physics engine's working for me as well as against me. Wouldn't Omega Roll just be a sushi-themed burrito? You know, you'd think that, and yet here we are. Okay. You say this with respect or disrespectfully, but mommy, hey, Rati, welcome on, and how you doing? I don't know, we're doing Sexy Tank Broad or something tonight. We played Cruising USA, Battle Tanks for the N64, and I just figure we'll do one run around the world and cruise the world just to polish off the show. Okay. I see one of these stages decided it was gonna start being interesting. Oh. Okay. You love the fit, why? Thank you. Yeah, we're doing all right. Just relaxing a little bit before we move on to Turkey Day shenanigans. We won't be live tomorrow, but we'll be live on Friday for the Sonic show that we do. Oh my God, boobies! Yay, boobies! We love boobies. They're our favorite. All right, we're going to Russia next. Okay, yeah, I guess that's Russia. This is the world's weirdest episode of The Amazing Race. Yep, it's a Friday show. Starts 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. We do it every Black Friday, or whatever the hell we call it. Yeah, we looked at the maps. The only place to do freeways to is historic temples. Yeah, no kidding. Also, what's with the MiG? All right. Okay. Pog. Nice looking place. Excuse me. Come on now. Get me true here now. Come on, I want first place. I want to see boobies in Russia. Now there's third place. Someone just died. I think there's a shortcut coming up after this. Coming up on the left, I want to say. Oh, wait, no, that's intended. I don't know what was going on back there, but, okay. Come on, game, we gotta catch up with these people so we can see boobies. Are we going by Dzerzhinsky Square something? Uh-oh. Hey! What the hell, man? You need to add this to your N64 list? It's a possibility. It's a pretty half-decent racer when, you know, the physics engine isn't going to war with you. Just most of the time, actually. Ooh. Oh, come on! I gotta pass that guy. Oh, not gonna happen. Denied. Do it again. Do it again!
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Ready?
Make it happen, goddammit. Come on, jump over some people. Do it! Okay, fine, don't do it. Also, maybe I shouldn't have picked the tricycle truck. I don't know, it's just a thought. I mean, I picked it for the memes, but I also probably ought not to have done that. Well, this Russia track looks very nice. They have planes and stuff. And really cool pavement, the brick roads and stuff. And trucks. They also have trucks. Maybe, well, I was going to say, well, how did I magically get into fourth place? But now I'm in second, so I guess what the hell am I complaining about? Sir, please come back here. I can only do so many wheelies. I can only go from... Oh, God. I just crashed into too many things. Oh, no! No! God damn it. Okay, I got no excuse for that one. This Russia track is being a little too difficult. Again, we just have to place top 3. I mean, you know, I'd prefer to come in first place so we could see the boobies again. But look, at this point, I will take what I can get. That's what I'm going to do. Come on now. Come on. And then again, as probably one of the final reminders of the evening, today's the last day you can purchase Bet Pip Chip Series 2 on the merchandising store. Tomorrow morning, they will be marked as out of stock, and then the shipper says they'll ship whatever they got in there by Monday. Favorite level? I haven't played this game in so long, I don't know. But exclamation point merch should bring it to the store and should be pretty easy to find after that. I've had a couple of people get some orders in tonight. Hey, it's the Appalachia stage I was telling you about from the Cruising USA. Except apparently it's also Germany. Cool music though. Excuse me. Excuse me. I thought we were in Appalachia. We see it got all those really cute little houses here, so I guess we're not. Yeah, I guess that flag should also be a bit of a dead giveaway here. Maybe. Excuse me. Interesting tunnels you have here on your Autobahn. However that is pronounced. Cool music in this one. I forget what this song is called, but I forgot the song was in this. Let me turn that shit up a little.
Checkpoint.
Come on, discount Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Come on, you bastards! Ooh. Thank you! No! Well... It's not boobies, but it'll do. Yeah, it is the fastest three-wheeled truck. I know. Fat lot of good it's doing me. Hey! Oh, I'm in Italy all of a goddamn sudden. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I got the burnout. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, apparently you time the accelerator just right and you get one of those starts. And, well, as you can see, it's a lot easier when there's nobody in front of you. Unfortunately, it seems they are catching up because I think it's a miracle this thing is even going 140 miles an hour. In fact, I don't even believe for 1 second that this is actually 140 miles an hour. I think this is more like 30. No, not 130, 30. I mean, I guess this is Italy. You could also tell me this is Indiana for all the difference it would have made. I guess. I guess. Okay, it's not actually Indiana, but you get what I mean here. Shortcut. That I immediately regret because I lost first place anyway! Yeah, or upstate New York. Oh boy. Sir, get the fuck back behind me. Thank you. Come on, I want boobies! I want to see boobies! I will not be denied booby! Hey! What the fuck? What the actual flying fuck was was that?
Streaks on the china, never met it before. Who cared? When you drop kick your jacket, when you came through the door, no one glared.
But sometimes things get turned around.
Trying to watch Mr. Belvedere.
42 our new arrivals. Life is more than mere survival. And we just might live a good life yet.
That was the whole bunch of horse shit, and you all saw that. At least we are back in France, a much more sensible place. Thank goodness I am back in a place where you get to see boobies all the time, because this is France, we do not care. Please ignore in all the ways in which France looks exactly like Iowa. Please and thank you. Because yeah, now it literally just looks like a far more colorful version of the Iowa track. Yeah, all the cornfields have been replaced with sunflowers. Also, this looks like this sequence feels like it came right out of Outrun. Excuse me. I want to see boobies! I demand boobies. Thank you. Ooh. See, like, I can kind of joust the people off behind me, but I gotta get in front of this guy. You idiot. You super. Suddenly we're in the Washington, D.C. stage. Hey, it's that Concorde. Remember those? No, you don't. High-speed rail! Remember that? No, you don't! Come on, you fuck! Yes! Magnifique! We are French and we deserve to see the boobs. But Pibby, you have boobies? Yeah, but these are the boobies we have at home. I want to see the boobies we don't have at home. That's what I want. Oh, we're in England now. All right. You think if someone rants your car to get to first place, they have to retire from racing? And yeah, here we are. Oh, banger alert. That's what I get for turning down a goddamn volume while I'm driving. Fuck me. It's like I could totally get away with this. No, you can't. That was a shit attempt, but you know it. Well, some of these idiots like to punch up and cause accidents, so we'll see. Looks like quite a few of them are actually in front of me right now. Oh, okay, that was another accident. At least we're back in the top 3. Oh, I see. Well, out in the countryside. Are we going to Sandford, Gloucestershire? You know what Hot Fuzz movie takes place? Get the hell. Hey, get off of me. Get off of me, you bastards. Come on. Hi, Stonehenge. Not alien. What? No luck catching them aliens. It's just the one alien, actually. England, you've got some explaining to do. All right, let's go to Mexico. Why not? Give me... No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Give me Shifter. Actually, that explains a lot about England. I know. I mean, they should still explain it, but... Oh, so this is the stage if you go first person. Periodically, bugs will splatter onto the screen. I'm taking an L here exclusively for scientific purposes. Come on, do one more bug splat. Just one more. There it is. God damn it. Damn it, that was the good song. Fuck, put it back on. How do I get out of first person view? Thank you. Ass is an excellent license plate, I agree. Why is everything on fire? Checkpoint. Why was everything on fire in there? I have questions. When do we get the goddamn fucking Indiana Jones or something here? I don't think we're getting boobies on this stage, but damn it, we're gonna try. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god, we're in booby position. We might get more boobies. We might get wonderful Mexican boobies. Come on, don't deny us this. Do not deny us glorious Mexican boobies. Don't you fucking dare! Ah, yes! Yay! Are the cars in this game actually different stat-wise? Yes, they are, Aubrism. There are differences between some of the cars. Hey, New York, fucking New York! We're back home, baby!
Ready?
Yeah, I guess this looks like New York. Not too frequently gonna show up in a goddamn episode of SVU, but yeah, there's certain parts that do look like this. Not... You gonna have us go to, like, Times Square something at some point? Maybe? Because to be honest, this could also have been a Chicago stage right now. There's nothing you're doing here that the Chicago stage couldn't have also done. Come on, don't tell me that New York is gonna get pantsed by something a Chicago track and you and fucking Cruising USA did better. Oh.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yes, this could also be about 8 different Midwestern cities, but would they have that many pileups? Northern Detroit Interstate, right. There's a couple different goddamn things this could have been. Okay, but are we... Is it just gonna be freeways the whole goddamn time? Nothing in, like, New York City proper, or, like, even the scenic, beautiful things of upstate New York? Just north side Manhattan and that's it? Nothing else? Oh, okay. Brooklyn Bridge. Okay, that's a start. Are we in... Okay, well, come on, when are we gonna see the Statue of Liberty and her tits? Oh. Literally at the last fucking second. Like, all right, we put it in here because otherwise you bastards would have complained. Yeah, love the scenic interstate cutting through the Big Apple. Let's go Mets. Love the Mets, baby. Hit a home run, Mets, baby. Florida. Okay.
Ready?
I love that England, France, Mexico all get their own tracks, and then New York and Florida. You know, the country of Florida. I mean, Christopher Walken had a passport to go there in a SNL sketch once, so I guess it tracks. All right. Just like the end of a goddamn game outrun or something. Yeah, exactly. It's the best SNL sketch. All the remaining questions will be Centaur related. Or something. No, not that one. Is that the one, or am I thinking? No. No, that's the one where he's being censused. Yeah, I showed at the border every time, and they let me in. Yeah, the census tank. That's what it is. I'm getting that and Tim Meadows as the Centaur mixed up. Basically, these guys share a lot of sketches together, and I love it. NASA? What are we doing at NASA? Okay, I guess we just drove by NASA. Also, why am I now in 4th place? I haven't even been crashing! You fucking... Wait, is that a... Game, you're holding out on me here. Game? Explain yourself here. What the hell was that at the end? Are you pulling a blast core? Or are you just putting that there for no reason? Alright, let's see if we can actually place in the goddamn top 3 this time. Maybe don't spend so much time worrying about ramping over other people and just focus on winning the goddamn track. Even though I feel like in the previous attempt, we didn't exactly make any fucking mistakes. What the hell do I know, I guess? Oh, careful. What do I think of Blast Core? I love it. It's a good game. You blow shit up and you drive cars around. Second N64 game I have owned. Alright, 3rd place. We're getting into them Everglades or something. Oh yeah, it is very difficult. That's what the Game Shark is for. And anything you can do to cheat through some of the stages, like that Z breaking trick or whatever the hell. Okay, are we gonna make it to... Alright, there's NASA again. So now we're at NASA. It's pronounced NASA, and you can't tell me it's not. The people demand Blast Core 2. Come on, Microsoft, let Rare cook. Oop, don't you fucking dare. Hey! I want to crash into a shuttle from the looks of things, but hey, 2nd place. Okay, now what?
This is Mission Control. Code green. Come on down. I got cruising world at 419er. Over. 10-4, cargo bay open. Come on down.
We are pulling a blast core.
Commence countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Make rocket go now. Yeah, when did we start watching Moonraker?
We have liftoff. Roger. Payload release.
The Centaur sketch was...
Cruising now.
Oh my. The Centaur sketch was Chris Parnell. Whatever. It cost $30 billion to send all those cars to the moon. We did not plan a return trip for them. Godspeed. Oh no. Oh god, do I really have to sit through all that? Oh no. I don't know how long this is. Were we just abandoned on the moon or something? Did we just get... Are we like one of Elon Musk's Teslas that we just got yeeted into space? Christ only knows where the hell we're going. I just... Well, there's Klob. So this is just the fucking France stage, right? Okay. I guess we'll just wait for this to finish. Sit here and admire my stems, my very nice, long, lovely legs. They're very nice and long. They look really great. Hugh Bins, tell me that's a made-up name. Tell me that's a made-up name. I got some nice yams, they're not too bad. Nice definition, as it were. Okay, come on, seriously. Anyway, we'll probably... I believe there is one track remaining, but after that, we probably will start to wrap for the evening. And like I said, next scheduled broadcast will not be tomorrow night. We're not live tomorrow because it's Turkey Day, and Rio and I have got some plans. However, Friday, as I have been saying, will be the 7th annual Sonic the Hedgehog Game Gear Show. Starts 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. You're gonna have a blast. Maybe even a Sonic Blast. Yeah, Sonic Blast, that one we'll see. Because I think last time we did the full format, that game went first and was like 2 hours before we got to any good fucking games. So I don't know. Oh my god, we're finally the special thanks. Yes. Yes. Thanks, Shigeru Miyamoto, why don't you? And Mr. Ken Lobb again. The Klob guy. Yeah, I know. I mean Sonic Blast for the Game Gear, not Sonic 3D Blast for the Genesis. Though I have played that mod. The moon. Which looks suspiciously like Australia with grayscale applied. Will this also have kangaroos on it? So, yeah, we're literally just pulling a blast core. We've gone in space! I gotta say, gravity is pretty Earth-like here in space. Fairly responsive. Shame I'm fucking in 10th place. Wait, does this mean Boobies Lady is wearing like a space helmet or like a sexy space girl outfit or something? Fuck me. Oop. Don't I know kangaroos were created on the moon? I must confess I hadn't gotten that memo. Also, I love that there's also traffic on the moon. Like, it's not just us in the racing cars. There's actual traffic here, too. Like that poor bastard in the Dodge Ram I just murdered. The Dodge Dakota, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, maybe Mew from Pokemon Snap will show up. I'm not holding my breath or my breast, but it's worth a shot. All right, well, I don't think we're gonna get to see boobies. I'm not even sure we're gonna. Well, we're in third. We were in third. Oh, well. Can we go back to the moon? I have to try that again. Well, yes, we'll have to do it again. Maybe just like the moon in Futurama. That would make sense. Out of my goddamn way, I got the super boost. Out of my way, jerk ass. It's that one episode of Simpsons with the Blistonians, where like every third word out of his mouth is jerk ass. Well, that was going great until it didn't, but I think everyone else kind of semi-fucked that turn as well. All right, lap traffic has caught up. I'm gonna have to fucking joust them all. Oh, god damn it. Why are you idiots all driving in front of me and then causing accidents? I wanted to see out of space boobies. Like the kind from a goddamn Godzilla movie in the 1970s. Well, apparently I'm in second again. Ooh. Come on, just gun it. They gotta get ahead of this not fucking Ferrari. Ooh, or Dodge Viper. Oh, okay, shit. Okay. Come on, I want to see space boobies. The internet demands space boobies, and I must give it to them. Space boobies! Which are suspiciously just like Earth boobies. And that's it. That's it. We did it.
Choose your car.
Pip, does the game have more? Yeah, it does have a more traditional racing mode. For example, if you go to championship mode and you pick one of these things, they have versions of the tracks that have been reworked to be traditional lapped courses. So, for example, the Germany one here does this pretty early on. So it's the more traditional 3-lap structure. And then if you do well at these things and you beat time trials, you can unlock like new cars and shit. Also, apparently I have a nitro of some sort. You'll have to give me a moment here. I don't remember what button kicks that off. Maybe this one? No. Maybe this one? Oh, there it goes. So yeah, this is a more traditional 3-lap course. Now to cruise in Exotica, nah, there ain't enough time for that. I don't think we're gonna do all 3 laps of this, to be completely honest. Also, all these mountains we've been going down, at some point, don't we have to go back up them, or is this just not gonna make physical sense? Because we keep going down hills, but we never seem to quite go up them. Doesn't seem to be a thing that's happening. Get away from me, you dicks! Wow, 1 lap was how long? Are we there yet? 1 lap was 1 minute and 18. That's not too bad. Okay. And I believe what you're doing with this mode as well is you're also trying to get as many points as possible. So like for finishing in first, doing stunts, unlocks things like the ability to repaint the cars, engine upgrades for all the cars, that sort of thing. And you gain that by doing good in this particular mode. Tell you what, we get the idea. I will end the championship, I do not care. All right, folks. I know we've been cruising the world and all of that. And you have been a beautiful audience. You've been beautiful. You've been marvelous. But it's getting late. I do have to get up in the morning. However, it's not for capitalism purposes. So all we are going to do is I'm going to go ahead and switch off the old N64 over here. And we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Yay, no capitalism tomorrow. I just have to do some other assorted show stuff behind the scenes. But hey, I could sleep in. Nah, the cats will make sure that doesn't happen. The cats will make sure that doesn't happen. Oh, well, they'll let us sleep for a little bit. But hey, we did it. Oh, we didn't just do the double cannonball of going from San Francisco to New York. San Francisco to DC, and then New York back to San Francisco. Then we went around the whole fucking world and then to the moon. We went everywhere tonight. We went to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! There, I said the line. You have to look at a little bit of an H in space as well, like space, like you're like Sean Connery, or else it ain't gonna sound right. And as a reminder, tonight's the last night for you to purchase the PiB chipset. If you want to buy it on the merchandising store, when I get up in the morning, they will be marked as sold out. I don't have to be live for you to buy it, but hey, this is literally your last opportunity to do so, because I can't leave the shipper in the lurch for the next couple of months to do the damn thing. So if you buy them, you buy them. If you don't, hey, it's no big deal. I'll get them all back and have the world's most fucked up poker set. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gratuitous. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel will never require it. Always appreciate. We love to shout at the end of the show. Anonymous, thank you for the purchase. Display Salad for the purchase. Damage Plushie for the purchase. Starring Roll for the purchase. Anonymous for the purchase. Angel Human for the purchase. And Artifact for the purchase. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, over on the Twitch side of things here, Venture, thank you for the biddies. LaBomball, thank you for the resub. And Demonic Dork, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't sub to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we just so happen to call Twitch here. Let's see who's doing stuff I think you'll be tangentially interested in. There's an extremely fat-breasted furry on the Twitch front page with extremely bouncing boobies, if that's the sort of thing you're interested in. But I don't know this person, so I'm not rating into that. Let's see, I'm gonna check on this target. I'm gonna check on this target. I'm checking two targets here. I'm checking them. I'm also checking out them. All right, I think I got a spot. I think I got us a spot here. All right. So friend of the channel, she's very corny. She's from one of those places that we made fun of for all those places in Cruising USA, that all those corns and the flattened everywhere. Rambo Rachel's playing that STALKER2 Heart of Chernobyl game. You're supposed to pronounce it like that, right? STALKER2. It's not Stalker. It's STALKER. She's checking that out. It's like, what, the Ukrainian Fallout or something? Let's check out what the hell's going on over there. Which is perfect because I can tell her that vaguely Fifth Element type outfit that I thought I had finally turned up. I found it in the closet, so whenever I play the Fifth Element game, we'll have to warn her, hey, possible Lilu Dallas adjacent looking coming, whenever that is. So look forward to that maybe some point down the line. We'll be live next Friday morning. We would normally be live tomorrow night in this time slot. However, due to Turkey Day, taking a day off, we'll be live Friday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific, for the 7th annual Sonic the Hedgehog Sega Game Gear Turkey Day Marathon. We're going to play upwards of 6, count them, 6 Sonic games for the Sega Game Gear. And maybe I'll wear the fat-breasted Sonic outfit too. And then it'll be game show night on Saturday. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, the lurk for put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all help continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the PiB Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. I'm just glad we got space boobies. See ya!